Hello. 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 Does it work? Ironside, welcome back. How's life treating you? Hope you're doing well. Hope we've had a good day so far. Welcome back, everybody. Today we're going to be doing some general maintenance and tidying of the bases and potentially carrying on some projects that we've sort of left and sort of just gathering as bearings a little bit. So I don't really know what's happening, to be honest. I kind of went off on one yesterday a little bit, and I feel really stupid for it. I was having a grouchy day, and then I sort of started feeling that we're on the second to last biome, and the server was coming to an end. I had a weird feeling, and then I thought, oh no, we're gonna have to calm it down a bit. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Crucifier, welcome in. Ironside's flat out. You've been working a lot, yeah. Zara, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Hope everyone's doing good. What a song. Ever since we jumped off that mountain together, I've been listening to this constantly. What a song. I did a weekend night shifts last week and it were on every day, at least 3 times. So, some weird stuff's happened when I logged on last. Well, I left the server on for quite some time, and I logged back on myself to it, and I just had a quick look around, and just before I logged off, half of my garden was broke down here. All the stairs were broke, and some other bits. So I've repaired that. Fletcher's sword has took some damage on this left-hand side here. So all the items were on the ground. Other than that, that's all I've noticed so far. I've had a good look around, but I can't really sort of... No, there's been no raid. I can't put my finger on what exactly's gone off. The only logical explanation I've got is potentially like the increase in fuelings, but then again, why would they target that? And it's structurally sound as well. Evan Glenn, welcome in. Just beat Moda for the first time yesterday. Awesome. That's an awesome achievement. Well done, congrats. Is that a solo play or group play? That's a awesome achievement. What would that have just heard? So yeah. Someone has dropped some stones off in your house. Solo fight. Friends sometimes join the world and help build the house. Nice. That's some solid going back for solo. I remember it being really hard the first time I did it. Especially if you've not got like the full mountain gears. Darth, welcome in. Was in the server yesterday, seeing trolls around the outside. Might have been something like that. Possibly. Possibly. What a banger. Another banger. I abandoned my last world because I spawned Moda too soon and got destroyed. There's always cause to try again. But yeah. It can be very frustrating, especially in the mountains, because you've got to craft the mead again to even get back to your stuff. And then the boss would be there. That sounds like an awful death loop to me. More stones in your bed, but nothing broken. What? That's weird. Yeah, some weird happenings then. Wonder if the boars are still alive. Oh, there's some troll hide here. Looks like there's been a fight between a troll and a wolf. Take care of this guy. Found a channel from the short of your dad's troll bar. Oh yeah? I've been enjoying shorts ever since. Nice. Thank you. The Troll in Nightclub. It's an absolutely legendary piece, is that. I can't believe how popular that was. I think it's currently at like 2.8 million views on Instagram, which is absolutely crazy, is that? Huh. Oh, this troll was you. Nice. Good defense. Are the boars still alive? The boars are still alive, weirdly enough. Not that we ever need them anymore. New house over here? Lag. Is this possibly your house, Sanderman? Oh, it is laggy. No way! No way! I have never in my entire life seen that happen on my stream. Evan Glenn. What an absolute legend. No way. I've never been gifted subs, plural. You are the first person ever. That's absolutely mental. Jeez. Thank you so much. I've been having a bit of a like crappy couple of days, but you've just completely cured me. Never have I had gifted subs. Wow. Thank you so much, Evan Glenn. What an absolute legend you are. I really, 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 really appreciate that from the bottom of my heart, seriously. That's mad. I set up that hype train alert absolutely ages ago as well. Assuming that I'd never get it. Unbelievable. Thank you. That's epic. That's absolutely made my entire week. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, seriously. Jesus. You want me to build you something, you let me know. You want me to do anything for you, just let me know. I've got you. Do you know what? I actually had an idea, and I think it's a good idea to sort of make like a honor sort of shout out zone on this server where everyone's name who's of some kind of worth is mentioned on there, whether it's a player in the server, whether it's a subscriber to the Twitch, whether it's someone who's gifted 5 subs. Maybe you could have like a massive crown on top. That's absolutely crazy. Absolutely mad. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say other than that, man. Completely made my day. Alright. So it's going to be a good stream then today. Gonna get a hell yeah. Bit out of the way, trying something a bit bigger. Hope I can finish the vision. Nice. Whereabouts are you then? Or, in fact, just let me stumble across it. I'll stumble across it one day. Hell yeah, nice. Thank you. Wow. We're on for a good day today. So, today's sort of, like, idea has been a bit mismatch, alright? There's been some kind of, like, confusion in my own head about what I'm planning on doing. So the first idea was to start the communal Mistlands build, and that could still be a play. But after sort of coming up with sort of like a checklist to do before we progress anymore, this is just solely out of panic and fear of the sort of server ending or some sort of thing. You know, I just don't want it to end what we've got going now, because it's the best sort of gaming thing I've ever had. Ever, you know. So apologies if I did bombard anyone. Hype train has ended. We reach a level 2 hype train. I've never had that. That's crazy. Hype chest. What's this? I've never even seen this. You get a new emote. Nice. That's sick. Oh, mint. It's absolutely mental. Hype chests on its way. This is all new to me, guys. So yeah, I think with no plan in mind, I reckon that we just sort of tidy up what we've got going on. I'm happy to get rid of the boars, because we don't really need boars. Maybe we could just keep a couple. Sort of like get rid of some stuff to reduce the lag. Excuse me. And then sort of like just repath things up. You know, we've got a spot here. Yeah, there's no stone cutter, but we could probably carry one around. And just place one down. You know, get this pathed back up. Get some grass placed. And just generally tidy it up a little bit. for now. And then if we get bored, maybe we could do some sort of exploration. Maybe we could do map out a new island. Or something like that. So we've got quite a lot to do. And there's quite a lot of small islands as well. We've got this here. Got raided by slimes and they killed all my boars, but I had mountain tier food, so it wasn't a big deal. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking with this as well. You know, we don't really need these now, and there is a lot, or at least there was last time I checked. As it stands, there's not as many. There was at one point like 40 boars in here. I suppose we could just leave it for now. But like this here, this could be grass or path. I just think some general tidy and TLC is definitely on the books for today. What do you guys think? And then maybe we can sort of move onto another project. I do want to do a communal base build in every biome. And there are some like different projects going on as it stands. Like we've got Duke with the Stormhold base. I'm not sure what's happening with that. I do know that he's locked the hell in with that. I'm not sure what the grand plan is. Fletcher's sort of suggested to do a plains build near the Locks farm, which could probably be a good play. That's 2 plains builds so far. But I think what we're lacking on most is, 1, the swamps. We're lacking on the mountains, and we're lacking on the Black Forest. Now, we've got Ironside Island, but that's there for a reason, and that's because Ironside Island is for people who live in Australia with Australian ping, which is a very fair point. Because the ping for Ironside is bad. Save the ping, yes. We will save the ping. But that's the only Black Forest build that I know of, if you know what I mean. So I reckon that we do a Black Forest build at some point, and I've got the perfect place for that, which is definitely going to be the island that I found just here. Absolutely bang on place for the Black Forest build is that. What a tune. So yeah, I don't know. What do you guys feel like doing? You didn't know about that being from Australia? Which one? It's just this island here. Ragnar, welcome back. So yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. I mean, some general TLC is probably a good idea. Like, I could straight away just get rid of this. Then redo that a little bit. You know, just stuff like that. Should be only like 30 minutes. Is the get back to plains? I think so, yeah. I mean, I just don't want to rush it, man. You know what I mean? I was just sort of panicking that we were rushing it a little bit. And I kind of got in my own head about it. And I feel like a bit of an idiot, to be honest. I mean, I want to progress to the Mistlands, and we have been in the Mistlands and done Mistlands stuff. We've done the infested mines and stuff. But I think if we sort of all, if we took the team progression a bit more serious and sort of like we all gathered round and then the first ever Black Forge was placed and we were like, yes, I've got the materials from so-and-so and you've got the materials, and we all put it into a big box and then we start sharing out different bits of armor, but then we can't afford it all, so we go back as a team into the mines. You know what I mean? Just more sort of... just that extra bit of team bonding. You back it, yeah. Thank you. I mean... I'm not massively bothered, but the fear of sort of like burning out today, not today, on the server, kind of was like real yesterday for me, and I was having a bit of a crap day. I'm not gonna, no point in sugarcoating it. Rosa, welcome back. Unless we don't progress any further in Mistlands, just focus on group bases. I mean, what I said and the things is probably a little bit extreme. But I just think if we made a server, if we like made effort to like sort of make nice roads, say we need a road from this sort of area down to the docks, and there is a path, but I mean like maybe we could put some birch trees, some torches down, you know, some nice sort of flowing adventure road. We want to make this server into a really nice looking place without sort of like overdoing it, but definitely without underdoing it, you know? We could also assign roles to people working in communal bases, like 2 to 3 people building a particular section. That's, yeah. Do you know what I mean? That's like a good idea. And it's definitely a good shout. So, I'm very sort of like a visual person. Like, I could flatten a piece of land or see a piece of an area in a biome and be like, yeah, I can visualize this base. And that's what I did when we saw the sort of sword in the middle of a Mistlands. And I sort of visualized like a very sort of tight net kind of Italian sort of back alley town with loads of different houses surrounding that little sword, and then like a smelting area and stuff, and all these houses would one of us would live in each one, and then that could be our house for the Mistlands biome, and then we could have our house in the Black Forest biome, and etc, you know. We could all have a little house in each biome, and we could traverse the different sort of portals to each town and gather resources back and forward from each biome, sort of thing. And I just think getting that set up would be really, really nice. Bad at building, so I'm happy doing the resource gathering. That's fine. That's totally fine, you know. I'm decent at building. I'm just very, very particular about it. Like, I could place down one thing and it could take me 10 minutes, you know. Just go back to when I placed down me sort of smelting area in my garden of my house. It probably took me about 20 minutes to place down 2 smelters and a half, you know. But it looks good for it. And sort of like this vibe, not necessarily this vibe, because this is what vibe I've come up with, but like the sort of mixed media, different layers, sort of coziness is probably what like I'm looking for. A lot of detail in a small area, but then not, rather than building a base as widespread as this, just have it like maybe 2 or 3 times the size of this closed area right here, and have all the houses in a circle, you know? Because the original plan was to have like a fire area and have this house, another house there, another house, all sort of looking into the center of this. But then time got away and the plans changed and the growth happened and the vision went, sort of thing, you know? But now we're sort of, we've made some progress. We've scratched the itch for progress. I think it's a good idea for us to calm it down a little bit, take a step back, and focus on some community builds. And no one's sort of disagreed yet, which I'm kind of shocked about, to be honest. If anyone does disagree, then let me know. I wanna hear it. You know, I wanna. If people want to just get on with it and get on with the progression, then that's fine. We can do it. You know. Mistlands communal base has so much potential because of the vibe of the biome. Yeah, and you know what? The first time I ever played the Mistlands, which was going back a couple of years ago now, is the first time I ever played that, I rushed that biome completely. I saw those big giant rocks sort of like staggered and in weird sort of compositions, and I was like, yeah, I can imagine like a crow's nest up there and like a sort of like half building on the side of there, but I never did it. We just got the stuff, became magic people and mages, and then straight headed into the Ashlands. And then that was it. The next sort of progression hit, and we never stepped foot in the Mistlands ever again, unless it was just to get through the portal, get some ether to refine it, to upgrade his gear. That's it. You know? If we don't make the most of each biome and treat it as a completionist sort of playthrough, I truly think that we sort of lose the sense of achievement for it. And I don't know. I've watched a few different streamers on me sort of downtime, and a lot of them are going for the completionist run, which is fine. It's cool. Hello, who invited you? Where's this guy come from? Yeah, so a lot of people are going for the completionist run, and when you sort of see what they had to do in that completionist run, it really, really does make a lot of sense, like, why they're doing that. And because they then have a massive grand hall in, say, the meadows, and every single piece of armor, every single weapon is lined up on display, fully upgraded. All the foods are set on the table. They've got like a full, well thought out, well composition sort of longhouse going on, and everything on display for that native biome, and it just looks so good. It really does give you the sort of I have conquered this biome feeling. Now what we can't do is sort of discover every biome in order, because that'd just be silly. We'd not do that at this point. That'd be on like a brand new run, if that ever were to happen at some point. But I think with how sort of we have discovered a fair bit as a team, but it's not a great deal to say that we've only got down here left to do and this boss, if you know what I mean. We've just got this boss and down here for the content that's in the game right now. But yeah, I see both sides because I enjoy it when we're all doing battles, exploration. But at the same time, with the amount of people we just fly through the biomes, as you said. So slowing it down by making a big communal base in each biome would be good. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a good side move, you know. Now, the other side, yes, I enjoy it when we're all doing the battles exploration together, and we can still do that. Like, because now we're not fetching gear in as soon as we're to biome, fetching gear in from other servers and stuff. We have to. We're forced to work for it now. So we then now have to send sort of groups on a boat to go and get one resource, or raid a few crypts to get some resources, you know, and that's like an hour's job. But that'd create cause for people jumping on a Discord and going, guys, I need some help. You know, I could do with some help. Is anyone free to just jump on? I'm in a death loop in the swamps, you know, and then so and so would be like, yeah, I'm there for you. Let's go and sort it out. And that's what brings the team together, you know. But yeah, we will always do exploration together. We'll probably break it up and do an exploration stream in between building streams. We could even go ahead and raid a load of crypts or infested mines during the building streams or exploration streams. You know? I think what I'm trying to do, another PC are destroyed. What I'm trying to do is sort of give us an excuse to go and explore all the map, in a sort of sense. And it sort of like, it can come across the wrong way through messages, and I do apologize if it ever did yesterday, because I did write a lot of stuff, and I didn't really mean for the vibe to be off if it ever was. I just think we've come too far to just let it go, sort of thing. You know what I mean? We've done a cracking job so far. And this is just one town. Like I said from the very start, I want a town in each biome. And this is just one. And look at the size, look at the detail and the scale of it. It's probably at capacity for what we can do with it. The only thing I would suggest is probably like sorting out some of the groundwork and regrassing some bits up, or repathing some bits up, you know. But the base itself, I think it's perfect. It tells a story. Completely understanding you didn't come across too harshly. I'm glad, you know, because I was worried that I was. But I'd never sort of aim to do that, you know. That I was worried that I was. But yeah, this sort of base that we've got now, although there is a lot going on, it's probably at capacity. And it just needs a little tidy up, and then we can move on. And this can be the Meadows sort of base. It's everything. It's all the checklists. We just probably need a nice looking path to link to the dock over there, and probably to link Foggy's house as well, because I know that that's somewhere around there. Just link everyone's house up in this sort of area. And then this can be done. We can then just start afresh. And with what we've learnt on this server, although a lot of us have played the game before this server, I think most of us have, we've all in some way learnt something building related, you know? Even doing any building, you building at anything at all on this game, you will learn something whether you realise it or not. Yeah. Yeah, I had to allow Ironside's comment. I'm glad you are, Zara. I'm ready too. Your house is kind of in the middle of nowhere. Where is it? But yeah. I think we're done with this. And it tells a story because this here, this sort of building that I'm looking at right there is the first ever building. The tavern is the second ever building. The communal crafting hub, which we built as a group with the early people that joined the server for the first time, is the third ever building. And then it expanded from there. The farm popped up. The houses popped up. You know. And it just got bigger and bigger. And we grew this sort of village in line with the progression. But the plan was, and it was always the plan from day one, is we had enough chests here to support the community up until the plains. After the plains, if we didn't already move on, we were forced to move on. Even the plains being there in that chest was a bit like, we need to be in the plains at that point. You know? I don't think there's much of anything to add to the Meadows base. Yeah, nah, 100%. There's literally... We can't add anything because it just makes more instances, really. I think even... Well, some people can't be in this area. And I think just the general render distance holds a lot of structures. So, yeah. If anything, if we were to do anything in this sort of biome right now, it'd be to de-size. Like, whose is this house? Who has built this house? It's been there for months. I have never seen this guy. I've never seen this guy. So the question is, do we keep this house? There's nothing in it. You know, there's just instances. It's just a clump of instances. He was on once to build that, yeah. And this is going to sound a bit crap. So heads up. I did very vaguely request, don't build it right outside at base. Because I was hoping to expand this circle up here and have, like I said before, all the buildings in a circle, all the communal buildings in a circle. We've got the sort of... This was like the original house. And then we've got the tavern. And then we could have, like, something else. And something else. Stuff that would make sense. Like a proper smelting area sort of thing. A fully dedicated honey area. You know, a fully dedicated something else area. Everything sounds good. Just an idea. We'll be exploring a lot more and gathering loads of materials. We need a way bigger and better storage system. Yes! That's what we need to move on to do. Especially when we want to use mostly the mats from the server. Makes no sense to throw so much stuff out because we don't have a place to put them in. Yeah. I fully agree. Like this storage system here, it worked. But it no longer works. It's not enough. You know, we've got entire chests full of one material. You know? We've got more than one chest full of the same material. You know? We need a fully dedicated building for just storage. Maybe a big storage in all of the biome villages that are connected with portals. Exactly that. That's exactly what I want to do, yeah. That's why I originally claimed the island. Valid. Could get a mad... Could get a mod that auto stores things. Recently got... Oh, yeah. I've seen it, but... I'm not going to get it from me personally. Feel free to get it if you want to use that. But for me personally... I don't want to use that. Just because I only use the sort of quality of life mods. Like... Stuff that's going to save me a hell of a lot of time, like filling these torches up. And planting stuff. And then the bonus mod, the one that is sort of for like decorative purposes, is the plant everything mod. You know? That's a... definitely... Just for these shrubs, basically. You know, place a shrub there. Automatically makes that corner better entirely. Does it not? Oh, another shrub here. Yeah. Bit of foliage to fill it out. To fill these gaps out. You know, automatically just makes the entire thing better to look at. You know what I mean? Because without the plant everything mod... This base, this sort of little house of mine would just look like a house with nothing around it. This tree here was from the Plant Everything mod. This bush here was. All of the things that you can see on the ground here were from that mod, apart from the beehives. You know, all of the mushrooms here were from it. All of the things in here were from it, apart from the onion seeds. This bush next to the tree. This bush here as well. You know? It just makes things so much better. You've got a walkway here. A little walkway. Stick a tree there. Looks a bit random on its own. But we'll stick a nice bush next to it as well. On this side, we'll stick a bigger bush. And a smaller bush next to that. You know, just makes it that little bit more better to walk up. Just composition, you know. And I think that's definitely a solid mod to have. Because, like, even if you wanted to, instead of making fences around, excuse me, inability to talk, we could just make bushes. You know? But maybe it's overkill, that. We could just place them randomly. Or sparse. And you can just get rid of them as well. Easy. And then you get 5 wood back. To be fair, you could probably cheese wood by planting a bush for 3 wood and then hitting it for 5 wood. Where your fence ends. Yeah. Here. You can't build there. Is there a ward? Is it my ward? Yes. Alright. Just come to my ward. I think I'm sorry. I do apologise. I never knew it spread that far. If I'd have known, I would have definitely took it down. But yeah, just come to my ward and I'll give you permission into it. The only reason I have a ward is just because I'm AFK a lot. And some people have messaged me, private messaged me, threatening to come on the server and sort of grief the server. So at least, like, I can just be safe. There we go. You should be able to build now. But yeah, we do need to be a bit more conscious making wards, to be honest. And if I'd have known that, I would have took it down or got given you access a lot sooner. Nice. But yeah, if you want any bushes planting down or anything, I'm happy to do so if you've not got the mods. Because it just makes the area look better, you know? And I'm all for that. Even just going and sort of narrowing these paths, these stone paths, makes it more of a kind of like a fantasy island type thing. And we could probably put some birch trees here, some nature in here. Got those ones down by the sword. Nice. Also got all Mistland stuff in the main base obliterated. Yeah. Thank you. I think maybe I went a little bit overboard with all that kind of... Hang on a minute. Got the what? Ooh, 1 HP. That were bad. Imagine if I just died then. Are all the fences destroyed? Are these the culprits? Oh, you trapped the trolls. Maybe these guys are what's happened to the base. So yeah. All I need to do now, all we need to do now is come up with a plan. I'd love to join, but once again, I was silly and kept all my Ashland stuff on when I logged off for Roland's World. I mean, you could join and just stick your stuff in a chest in your own home. And then just wear some temporary gear. That's entirely up to you. What's happened? A few of the bits of the base were destroyed when I logged on last. And can't really explain why. Including, like, half of the left-hand side of the handle of Fletcher's sword. Which was very unusual. Song makes me want to go to war. Yeah, it's up to you, Rosa. If you want to join in, you can. You're more than welcome to sort of put your stuff in a chest. I mean, the rules are there basically so that we're not like exploring together with the stuff. I don't mind if you're logging on and just sticking it away and getting changed. There has to be a changing room in life, you know? Looks like we're set for some stone, by the way, for any next builds. So yeah, the sort of like plan the sort of like next moves, immediate next moves, is to sort of, as a group, decide on what it is that we're doing. Now, the options are, we could just go around this base and tidy it all up and maybe take this house down or something, or just leave it, whatever. Just tidy up the base generally. Maybe get rid of some stuff, stuff that we don't need, just to reduce the instances. And by that is not including Fletcher's sword. That is not going anywhere. It's not allowed to go anywhere. It's too good. But yeah. We could either do this. Oh, look at the antlers on that. Or we can start a move. We could get some portals down. Well, we've already got some portals down, but we could start a nice community move and start the very first builds and plans on this Black Forest Island to sort of secure the next biome's town. And what I would do with that is I would focus one thing at a time. I wouldn't start building houses, right? Building houses here, there, and everywhere. We would end up with a town similar to this. And I'm not saying that this town's bad in any way. It's brilliant. But if we use as heads and sort of plan it out and do the floor, the ground first. City planning, yeah. If we do the ground first and use sort of wooden beams, if I've got any wood on me, probably a bit dark to demonstrate right now, but say, for example, we've done the ground here. Oh, there's no workbench here. There we go. We've done the ground here, this corner, and then I'm thinking, ooh, a nice sort of like diagonal house had come out here, and maybe it could come out here and sort of thing. And we just plan it out. We just box it out on the floor. Mark everything out. That's what I want to do. I want to sort of visualize something. Mark out a plot of land for each person if they so choose to reside there. Or and people can live in multiple biomes, you know? I want to just like mark out a plot of land and even sort of use some quirky shapes to, and then if people don't want to, I wouldn't ever assign a plot to someone. We'd all have very small, compact houses, and the smelters and stuff like that, the smelting area, would all be in like a communal sort of factory level type massive area full of like charcoal kilns, say for example. You know, there'd be 10 charcoal kilns all in a circle, and we'd all use that same one, you know? And the plots would just be for people's houses, and maybe one plot could be for like a central house that holds all of the workbenches, you know? And one plot could be a bigger plot for the massive storage area for that biome. And that's just what I've got in mind. I've got a lot of ideas, and I've sort of given me a massive headache over the last few days, like with these ideas, and I'm so ambitious with it, right? I'm so ambitious with it that it's I don't know, it's pain. It's like starting to become pain. So we just need to get on with it. Maybe leave a few empty plots for people to claim too. Exactly, yeah. That's the plan. Like that's exactly what I'm wanting to do. I want us all to have like a choice, you know, and they don't have to be the same size. Same size. Sorry, some can be like longer plots. Some can be like shorter but more square. Maybe some can be circular plots for a circular tower build and stuff like that. You know, maybe there could be scope for treehouse building like this. You know, I know I'm up for that. Maybe there could be like a watchtower build and that could double as someone's house. I know I'm up for that kind of thing. I like the crow's nest type deal. I want my house to double as the sort of, I don't know, like I want my house, same the Mistlands, to be like on the top of one of the rocks, and then on the top of the other rock could be like the Golder table, and then maybe there could be like a little bridge going towards, and then a nice staircase going down both sides. And then it links into the village, and just have lots of different layers of like builds, you know. I just think if we use our heads and think about it well, we could end up creating like such a village in each biome that anyone on any platform will see the content and be like, wow, I want to join that server. And they can, because as it stands, when I leave the server on overnight, there's only like a few people on, which is fine because not everyone wants to play all the time, but there's always room for more people. And I want to put that wow factor into the content, you know? I want to impress the world with what we've all done as a team. I don't want to build something and be like, look at my builds. I want to say, this is the first sort of like town that I've ever seen that's been built in such a careful and thought out manner, but it's done with a team of 10, you know? That's impressive to me. Teamwork is one of my biggest sort of things that I like to achieve, in a sense. So yeah, the options are, we tidy up this base, or option 1. We could probably do that anyway. I'm happy to do that. Khan, hello. I hope you're doing good, Khan. I hope you're having a good day. Option 2 is we make the move and we start a community build on this island. It's definitely big enough. It's perfect size, actually. It's not too big. It's not too small. It's got scope for towers on these smaller surrounding islands. It's got scope for a dock that could even potentially go all the way around this island. It's the perfect Black Forest community base for size. Option number 3 is we move into the swamps. We find the new bone mass, which is probably here. And we, assuming that this is going to be a big swamp, could not be, we don't know. But we build a tree build, like a high sort of tree. I've got a plan for the swamps build. Imagine like all the ancient trees and then like a circular bridge going all the way around the ancient trees, and then like lots of huts scattered at different heights around the circle, but in the middle of the circle, and I've seen it done before, but I'm thinking like bigger and more and expanding on an idea that I've already seen, is someone's placed a longship there, you know, in one of the trees. And with the plant everything mod, if there's no trees there, or if there's not enough trees there, I can just plant an ancient tree. It can be done, you know? And then we light all of that base up using the standing green burning iron torch. Because when do you ever see anybody using that? So swamps could also be a good idea to do, you know, and I want to do it, and we will do it at some point, whether it's now or whether it's in a couple of weeks, you know. But I've got big plans for that. Option 3 or 4, option 4 would be we build another community base in the plains. We will never forget the sort of like effort Duck's gone into building Stronghold, but until there's some sort of like confirmation of what the actual plan is for that, we're going to leave it. Because I'm not sure if that's just like a few person sort of area, or if it's meant for the next community base, but I'm not sure. I know he's given me an area in that base to build a house, if I so please. So, and we've also got the places where the Loxers are, which Fletcher suggested as well for a nice location to build in between here, a community base, which I think is a definitely a really good suggestion. And then before that, another option is to build a proper base in the mountains. Now, there's two key places. Well, in fact, no, sorry. There's one key place I've seen on the mountain so far. The other one has already been claimed. But the one key place is, and I'm kind of falling out with the idea of what I've done with it so far. But the steepest mountain here, where the Howling Cavern was, I sort of started a museum build here, but I don't like it. I don't. It's not what I've got in mind for the museum. It was a good idea, but I've decided against that idea. But this mountain, I think, and hear me out. A lot of people have suggested this on social media. A massive sort of mega ramp coming down the mountain and flicking up, and then we sort of launch a longship off into the sea over the top of this island, and I know it'll work. It's just going to be a crazy build. And then around the mega ramp would be sort of like lots of little houses, circular huts to make like a Ewok type village. But before we made the huts, we just make the floor of the huts and the bridges and did the terraforming of the land, because without the terraforming and the plan of the actual land itself, it's just, I don't know. It's just not happening. It kind of gets... Was that yours? Sorry. Oh, no. Saying hello. Hello. Sorry, I thought that was yours. But yeah. We could do that. We could do mountains, we could do plains, we could do Black Forest, we could tidy this base up, which I think I'm going to probably start at anyway until anyone makes the suggestions. And then, because I think this is a viable base for the community base, because it is a community base, you know. It's mega detailed. People have put a lot of effort into this. I did suggest potentially starting a new Meadows base, but I've decided that that was just me talking, you know, just spouting off. I think this is what we've got here is plenty good enough for our Meadows town. And then after all of that, then obviously we've got the Mistlands place, which I think would be an absolute epic place to build amongst this shallow sea with the sword in the middle. We build stone on the water level, which allows us for potential swimming pools to train us swimming in the comfort of our own home, and potential ponds to store all of our caught fish, which has been really nice. We've got many rocks formations following around the sort of area. We could have a crow's nest, we could have a building lower down on one of the other rocks, etc. We could have multiple layers, and it could just look really good. What the sort of goal is, all right? If you hear me out here, just hear what I've got to say in this thing. The goal that I've got for a base is to be able to stand in one location and see the entire base on one screen. I want to be able to see the entire thing from one angle. I want it to become a picture. Because that then creates unbelievable content. And I know that I do come across as all content, that's all that's on my mind. It's not. It's just about growing us. Because I really think we could make it. You know, we could double and triple our community if we put the wow factor into the builds. Agree with going for the next biome. Yeah, new biome, whatever would be better than another Meadows. Yeah. That would look really good with a sword in the middle. Yeah, absolutely. I saw someone ask about Majestic's build. He's not returned. I'm not sure what he's doing, to be honest, but maybe one of us can drop him a message. But he spent a long time making these spikes. He spent a long time making these spikes, and these spikes look absolutely awesome. I love the idea. The idea is solid, you know? I would have definitely loved to see what he would have come up with if he would to start building a home. And I reckon it could probably look something on the lines of Khan Hold here, which I believe is still unfinished. Correct me if I'm wrong, Khan. But it's looking epic. More epic than ever. I see progress on it every time I log in. This house, I don't really know what's happening with this. This is the Coltrane's house. He's built like a cave system underneath here. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening with this, in all honesty. Almost finished. Nice. Yeah, it's looking good, man. It's looking really good. So this house, it sort of gives the... It's like a sleeper house or so. This is what I'm just sort of like... This is what it comes across to me. It's like a sleeper house. There's some stuff here. There's a cart that's somehow turned on its back. And then there's like a porch with a campfire. Excuse me. But unless you open this sort of door here... and you go down into the sort of secret cavern type thing. Now, it's really hard to make a cave on Valheim because you can only really dig underneath rocks. But yeah, there is some kind of system down here that expands both ways. I'm just unsure of what the plan is, if there is one at all. And then there was the old troll which was captured for a long time. Excuse the lag. He has now died. I'm not sure how. I really like Khan's build. It's got some great stonework. I saw it briefly a long time ago, well before all this front bit was added. But I didn't really go in. I just looked in the entrance and stuff, and it did look really good. I'm excited to see that once it's finished. Rip troll, yeah. That troll was there for a long time. A very long time. So I've no idea what entirely happened with it, to be honest. So yeah. Maybe we could like get a poll. Is there some kind of poll we could make? Maybe if I don't know. Maybe if I could... manage poll. Alright. Where shall we build next? The question is, where shall we build? Response is... Black Forest Island. Mountain Cliffside. Swamp trees. New Plains base. Mistlands. Sword base. We'll do 10 minutes. This is the first poll I've ever done. Thank you for the lurk, Ragnar. Let's see what the results come in. Potentially no results. Can I vote on it? I'm not going to vote yet. I'm going to let you guys vote. We've got 10 minutes. I forgot to get myself some juice, by the way. So I'm going to have to go get some because my mouth's already looking a bit dry. Or feeling a bit dry, sorry. Right. Clearing my inventory. I'm going to get that stone cutter. And then I'm going to sort of start some paths here whilst we wait. Got that seal breaker fragment in my inventory as well. I'm going to have to put that away. I think we've already got enough for one seal breaker, to be fair, with the mines that we raided last time. What am I looking for? There we go. Yeah, we've already got one. Full. Where to find the voting? It's just on the chat. On the Twitch chat. It should be, like, above. Hopefully. Right, cleared my inventory. I'm just going to pick this up. Did I get the stuff? Yes. You're not seeing it? So hard picking. What are you watching it on? Are you watching it on a phone or a on PC, or maybe it's something to do with that? I have no idea. It's the first poll I've had on a phone. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe turn it sort of vertical. Up top, drop down, yeah. Maybe that's the play. Or double tap the right-hand side of the screen, see if that does it. But you can sort of change the chat overlay type thing. Oh, yes. Now I have no workbench. There we go. That'll do. Just cleaning up a little bit. Gotta be careful not to level the ground too much, though. Probably gonna shift click all this. Maybe level that up a little bit if I can. Oh, this is actually using quite a lot of stone. And I can hear a lot of grey dwarfs as well. Can't get to it. Thanks for the tips. I don't really mind where we go anyway. Or you could just tell us on here if you want, and then that boat can count. Oh, I don't know. And probably get rid of that as well and place that inside. There we go. General tidying. This has got no path whatsoever. Now it has. Alright, maybe that was a bad idea. Try that. See if that's done it. That'll do, I think. Then we've got a little bit here which is annoying me. So, best solution for that. Just stick a plains bush there, you know? And if it looks a bit out of place, just stick some more bushes down. Variating them. And that looks a bit daft, you know? Just that one there. So we can get rid of that. Probably sort the ground out here as well. Wrong thing. As if that doesn't... As if a black metal pickaxe does not one-shot a grayling. What is that? Just a heads up as well, I'm probably not going to be the one to ever destroy someone's house. But if anyone wants to do it, seeing as this person just does not play. You don't have to tell him twice. Oh, wow. Yeah, this looks like quite a lot of fun, to be honest. You know. Brother, what am I doing? Get me some food down. It needs to be done. Hang on a minute, there's quite a lot of stuff in these chests. This is really awful. This is like, I feel like quite shocking doing this, but at the end of the day, it's been here a long time. It hosts a bed, some chests, a fire, a chair. Stood near welcoming. So I think it's valid. I think it's a valid move. Then at least we can see the view a little bit more. Like a rage room experience, yeah. Oh, you've joined in. Nice. Poor person, whoever joins back, maybe one day, and they are in an entirely different location to what they thought they were going to be. Knowing my luck in life, alright? Knowing my luck, the person that built this house is going to pop up in the Discord tonight or tomorrow and be like, hey guys, I think I've finally got enough time to come on the server and finish my house. Sorry it's left so bare. I've been suffering with so-and-so and I've had a really hard time. That's the kind of thing that's going to happen. That's the kind of thing that happens to me. And then I'm going to feel so bad. Then we will help them rebuild. Yeah, absolutely. If this person wants to come back on the server at any point, I would gladly devote hours of my time to repay the destruction that we've done. But until that day, the house will stand no more. Yeah! Poll ended. The votes are in. The first communal base in which we will be heading to next is the Black Forest Island. Very nice. I have been very looking forward to doing that myself. I didn't vote, actually. Just a heads up. I'm not laughing at that. Nope. But that's the example what I was giving, yes. That's the kind of look that I have sometimes. But we will see. Tune. Nice. It's like almost like fireworks. And the the campfire still remains intact. Do you know what? I like it. I like that there's a space to walk and see some of the features. You know? There's a space to stand and it's not in the way. Like, I remember, I think I used to have a rock here. There was like a big rock before this area was flattened. If I go back to, in fact, I can guarantee you now, right, there was a quite a big sizable rock in this area that has been flattened, and I used to stand on it and just look at the base. And that's why it annoyed me so much, I think. I've only just realised now that that's why this house annoyed me so much. It's because it removed, the guy removed my standing rock. Because look at it from here. What if we kept it open and make it sort of a courtyard for community chilling? Do you know what? That sounds like a solid idea. But you got to build a viewing platform. Yeah. Yep. 100%. It's a solid idea, but it needs to be higher than this. But I reckon maybe today's the day, yeah. Maybe today's the day. Do we do that now quickly? We've got enough stuff. We've got enough resources. You know? We could just smash some core wood down. You know, and do that right now. We've got a stone cutter. I can just easily just get that stone cutter. Or we could just leave it and move. You're talking to the guy, blah. You're talking to talking to the guy who pulled an island from the ocean. I can raise ground here, no problem. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we could raise the ground, but I don't want it to look too silly. We've got the path here. This path, just take note of this path here. It looks nice, you know. I might even place a bush. A nice looking bush on the corner of this path. Just to sort of staple it as a path. You know? And then, maybe then, happy little bush. Yeah. And maybe what we can do is raise the ground a little bit. And just make like a sort of like a hill. Which will get smoothed out afterwards. And then like a circular type thing on top of here. Could probably do with a torch up here. It don't even have to be anything big. It could just be relatively small, like a small sort of circle. Run out of stone. The grey dwarfs are coming at me. But yeah, it's already looking at the height, you know. We could probably make it higher. I reckon we should. And just have a raised ground. Smooth sort of hill with a nice seat on the top and some lights around it, some torches around it, yeah? And then we gotta repair the grass and stuff like that. That's a lot of stuff on the floor. Don't even have to be like sort of symmetrical or matching in any way. It can just be whatever. Can it go much higher than this? It can. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. And this is why I believe, truly I believe, that that house annoyed me so much. It's because that's where my original rock was, but now we've got this, we can be even better, you know? What do we think? Obviously, I need to sort this out, but it could just be a nice little hill. Level the ground. Shift click to get that smooth transition. We'll have it cornering round here. Sort of in like a windy motion. Slight windy motion. Not much, but give it that sense of like natural formation. We'll probably build some trees at the bottom around it, for sure. You know? We'd definitely put some grass on it. Not that. We'd even get rid of the grass if you wanted. We'll get some more stone and sort of level this top bit off. Can't really see much as it stands. Have I got any resin? Yeah. Stick one there. Oh, it's Black Forest grass. But even you revert it back to path, because I think the grass looks a little bit off, maybe. Maybe some grass as it goes to Black Forest like that. I reckon it looks good. And then we'll get some more stone and carry on. I'm just speaking for the sake of speaking, because when I build, I see seem to go quiet, but I don't want to do that, you know. That's not the one or the stream. So I'm just going to, like, do a running commentary of what I'm doing. But yeah, once we've got this sorted, we'll head straight to the move-ins of the new community biome. I like how it's coming along. Just need to make this a little bit wider. You can go even higher. What? All right. Now we can see the sword in the background. We can see everything, like, sort of, or a lot of the base in one frame. Or at least for this level. And that's kind of what I want to achieve in future bases. I want the future bases to be really tight knit. So that we can stand outside of it and just see it all as one. And I reckon that'd be really cool. What do you think? If it's rubbish, tell me, please. If it's rubbish, tell me. This is a team build. You've got to tell me if it's rubbish, just because... I don't know. Oh, it's rubbish. It says it's rubbish. I'm taking it down. No way. Another 2 months. Wow. What an absolute legend, Rosa. Thank you so much. Do you know what, guys? What a good day I'm having. Resubscribing means the entire world to me. And using your Prime as well. Do you know how much that helps me? You've no idea. It goes towards a point system which eventually, in the long run, benefits the stream and the growth tremendously. So thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Choosing me, it means the world to me. Thank you. Need handrails. Need handrails. Yeah. I can put some handrails up. Easy. But even like integrate the torches in as well. Happy to support how I can. It costs nothing for me. Yeah, and it does support me a hell of a lot. And I never expect it. I never sort of encourage it or push it. But the fact that you guys are just doing it means the entire world to me. and I will always show me gratitude in any way I can. And I know I always thank everyone anyway, and you know, but it's true, you know, I can't just not. It has to be done. Even just being here, you know. No, I don't like this. I'm gonna have to say, I don't like that handrail. That's rubbish. We all saw it. We all saw it getting built. We all agreed that it was rubbish. Do you want to add to this, Fletcher? Do you want to build upon it? I need to repair my tools. But anyway, hey, because we started stream a lot earlier, we've got quite a lot of time still left. Quite a lot of time. Little sitting log at the end of this. Now we've got a nice viewpoint for the base. Just look at that. Just look at the view. Let's control F3 that. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna nip to the loo. I'll be back shortly. Very, very shortly. Literally, I'll be 1 minute. Unless it's like the world's longest Wii, which it always is. I'll be literally 1 sec. I had to get me juice. Amazon Prime. Alright. Nice view. I reckon, if everyone's up for it, I reckon we make the first moves in the new biome. Community base. Are we all up for it? Because I know I am. I'm ready to feel at home on Valheim in another place. So, if everyone wants to check out the land and see the ideas, just head through the island portal to the portal hub. And then it's labelled on the bottom floor as the island. Which we can also change the name of as well. Because what I like, and I'm inspired by Duke. Where have I got this cape from? What? I'm inspired by Duke. Because he's named his place where he's building at the minute Stormhold. which is a really cool name. I think we should come up with a community name for each town. And we should also use signposts. Like little iron beams, sort of lampposts with signs on them describing what's in what direction. Like, I love that kind of stuff. I want to make a village, you know? A nice, cozy village. My mouth's so dry, man. Oh, yeah. I need to get a black metal knife. I'm going to do that at some point. I watched Fletcher's stream. By the way, I don't know if anyone noticed this, but Fletcher streams. He streamed this server like a few days ago. I highly, highly encourage everyone to go and check out his streams. He's a really chill guy. You know? And he plays some very funny music. His playlist is the most random I've ever seen. And it makes for a good time. Yeah. I think he streamed this server for the first time the other day because I mentioned to him that he should because he's put a lot of effort into it, you know? Is that a starred troll? No, it's not. Right, I reckon if we're going to build on here, which I think we are, we get rid of this Grey Dwarf spawner unless we're willing to make the effort to make it into a infinite wood farm, which is probably not the best idea. But it can be done. I mean, it definitely can be done. Do you want to get rid of it? It'll just probably make... We don't really need it, do we? Let's be right. We don't really need it. Just dig around it for now. Oh yeah, we could just dig around it for now. Alright, alright. And then they'd all spawn in the hole anyway, won't they? If someone can be on protection duty, I'll dig. Oh, there's a bear. Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll revisit that. Where's my stamina? Oh, I've got no... I've got no rested buff, which is good. That's awesome. That's my favourite. What's your favourite? My favourite's having no stamina, ever. What's your favourite? Just dig a pit under you and dig around for me pretty fast, yeah. And I'm gonna assume that if we dig a sharp pit, they will just spawn in the sharp pit, yeah. Right, I'll be on protection duty if I can, but I've got no stamina, so it's not going very good. Right, we'll just all have a crack at it, eh? Yeah, because it can only spawn like 3 at a time, I believe. Ooh, there's water. Alright, we don't want to do that. Be careful not to... So no need for big pits. We can give them a little bit to drink. You know, I think that might be a good idea. They might need a drink. Or they can get a bath in that little pond there. Because they're a bit stinky. Yeah, that's this could be like this will be nah, I'm correcting myself. This will be, because we've put the effort into dig a pit, if we can ensure that none of them are getting out of here, this will be the it will be a useful asset. An infinite wood and Grey Dwarf eyes and Grey Dwarf trophies farm. We don't need resin, do we? We're never gonna need resin ever again. The duck, nice. This should be fine in here. And also, we could use it as, like, training grounds, you know, if you want to sort of... We could build over the spawner so that the spawner never gets destroyed by accident, and use it as a training ground for non-AoE damage weapons. I don't know. There are many, many possibilities with these Grey Dwarfs. That should be fine for now, so if we just leave them there... In fact, do you know what? I reckon I might spend a lot of time here. Just because my bow skill is terrible. It's at like 27 or something like that. 26. It's at 26. That's poor. That's so poor. For the progression that we've done. And that's because I've been AFK though, you know, for the majority of the time. But the bows is like definitely a major skill to invest in, because once you get to like 80s, you can just quick fire the arrows and they do so much damage, you know. Alright, so we've got some wood. We've definitely got some wood. This area here, the pond, needs to remain intact. Now, I'm thinking we just get a workbench down quick. We could probably put it central to here for now. Or we could probably... I like using only bow in this game. Yeah, absolutely valid. Absolutely valid. I reckon that we could sort of use the winding paths type thing and the mystical Black Forest vibes using like wood and sort of fences using, say, these. You know, a bit like your outside your house and my house, Zara. We could do things like that just to separate the pond a little bit. We could use stone. We could use like stone bricks. And then we could have a pond. And then we could even, if this pond is like, it's not deep enough, but we could dig it a little bit out. And we could even have it as like a communal fish pond. We could just throw us fish into that pond. And it would just look so cool. You know? And it's nice and like... It's not symmetrical in any way. It's just raw. We could section this bit off after this. And it's even got like a nice stepping stone here. You know? Just how it's like being procedurally generated, this island, I think is sick. I think it's got so much potential. It's got a river, a little tiny stream going in. It's got these islands here, which I did take a picture once and I posted it in the Discord. Me stood on that rock, just looking out into the sunset here. And you've got these islands here where people could build as well. There's a crypt that can be integrated. Shuki, welcome in. Welcome in, man. Big shout out to Shuki. He streams Valheim as well. So definitely go and check him out. He's currently doing a completionist run on hard, I think. And he's built some very, very nice, unique structures. Including a bar of recent which is in the shape of the Mistwalker sword. Which, in my opinion, is legendary. But welcome in, man. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you've had a good weekend. What day is it? Is it Monday? My head's gone. It is Monday. So it would be a good weekend. It's either Monday or Thursday for me streaming. I can see I've got 25 health because I'm distracted. I can see a crazy cool arbor or something there. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. Like we could have a harbor. Where was it now? Over here. It could be like a dock, or we could have like a little bridge going over here. Like some nice cozy looking bridges. And then maybe just maybe we could have the dock on this side, and then right at the top over there we could have like a big lighthouse type thing. Who knows? We can literally do anything, but I think this island is scope for the next community base. 100%. So on that note, do we just start? Shall we just start it? Make some ship trading routes and such. Yeah. What portal? It's so if you go to the portal hub and then on the bottom floor, on the ground floor, it's labeled up as island. Do it. Yeah. So it's quite dark, so I probably need to get some torches up and running. I'll get some down. Oh, I can't. We need resin. Not to worry. Get rid of them. Jump in this pit. For literally like 1 second. Plenty of resin. Don't ask me why I'm using the Frostner. Don't ask me why I'm using it. It's literally just the one thing that's in my inventory at this point. Right, so let's get some of these down then. Just to give it a little bit of light. We can delete them as and when. Probably do with a campfire for that rested bonus because my stamina's poorly at the minute, so I'm just going to place one of them down. Get that back. And we can just start from fresh. We've got plenty of wood. We've got core wood here, so we definitely need to use some core wood. I want to, as we're building the sort of like biomes, I want to keep the building style in retrospect to the biome itself, if you know what I mean. Like, not necessarily all the way. I'm not suggesting just do log cabins or, you know, in a certain biome, or just do this or just do that. Just enforce the use of the materials that you can find in that native biome or often. So like save the black marble majority structures and such, or say the Mistlands, you know. I don't know. We can do whatever. We want to keep it nice and themed. I think the theme for this would be like a, like a fantasy sort of fairy tale island. Song request, yeah, go for it. I forgot to make that into one of my channel points redeems, actually. Built the road from Meadows. Animal I have become. Animal I have become. Added it to the queue. Right, got me 8 minutes rested bonus, that's fine. Hey Josh, I saw your videos on Instagram, met me and my friends return to play Valheim, but it's an amazing game. Oh, that's awesome! That's very that's actually really cool. Like I've had that like once before, like someone saying that my contents sort of like encourage them to play Valheim, and you know, it feels nice. That it feels so good. Just that you've come into here and spent the time to tell me that it feels so nice. I'm so glad that it's that is the case, and I hope another thousands or whatever hours is on the line for you. Welcome in. Same for me too. Yeah. No way. That's awesome. Sorry, I missed you then. What's the plan here then? Shall I start tearing down trees? I mean, we'll probably keep some of them. Keep some of them for the decor, but if we need some wood, then we can definitely chop them down. We can always replant, yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, what do we call you? V Malves? I do apologize if I'm saying that wrong. But yeah, if you want to be involved in this or be involved in the absolutely legendary community that we've got going on, feel free to jump in the Discord. The link is on the About section. And we've got all kinds of things going off in there. You can share your food, what you're eating for your tea. You can share your sort of what car you're driving, you know. There's all kinds of different conversations going on in there, and I think it brings for like a really nice sort of group of online friends. And I've never had that before, ever, until I started doing this recently. And it is such a nice feeling, you know, such an awesome feeling. But yeah, massive, massive welcome on in. I'm going to go ahead and just carry on like sort of mapping around this pond type thing. What am I doing? I'm not even using the snap points. Can't really tell if I'm getting it right. No. Apologies if I do go a little bit quiet whilst I'm building. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Massively appreciate you. I want to try and keep this pond, keep it to its natural shape. If anyone thinks that the sort of like stone would look better, then definitely shout up. But I reckon we're going to use stone a lot in the future builds. So maybe keeping it wood would be a nice play. We definitely need some torches going around as it sort of like whips around here. Get one over here. We can keep it like a little bit random as well, in a sense. Like it doesn't have to be too carefully placed. Just because it's like the Black Forest. And a lot of like raw sort of wood and wood type builds is what I'm looking for. I'm at work right now, so can't talk much. Mate, the fact that you've joined the stream whilst you're at work is enough for me. Thank you very much for joining in. I hope your work day is going really well. I hope it's not too awful like some of my work days have been as of recent. But yeah, I appreciate you coming in, man. Especially someone like you know, you in my eyes, you're quite reputable in the Valheim community, you know. You've got all the big names in your stream all the time. I'm a lurker myself, but just the fact that you're being here is great. Is absolutely awesome for me. So I appreciate you, brother. This fog is crazy, yeah, absolutely. Oh, I don't know if I like that shape then. I don't know if I like this like straight bit here. I'm gonna have to delete that, I think. Missing the required crafting station. Where? I thought I'd placed one in the water. Is it just not? Yeah, I don't know if I like it, what I did then. I want to keep it sort of like flowing a little bit. Where did that Draugr come from? There was a Draugr? I never noticed. I saw no Draugr. Really? I completely missed that. I fully missed that. Oh, no way. Oh, no. I've just placed Peace in the water. Can't have that. At least I managed to find it. Just walk past you fighting it. Yeah, I was so locked into like placing these crosses. I completely missed it. I might keep this bit open, you know. It'd be good to keep some bits open here. Like this bit, I think it's a nice sort of like walk into the pond. I don't know. What do you think? We could always put one of the bushes down. Like that. Use a different one on this side. It's like a gradual slope. We're just sort of making it up as we go along right now. No workbench there. Right. Now would be the time. In fact, do you know when you asked, do you want us to drop some trees? We've got an infinite wood farm right here. I just realized this. We've got a fully infinite wood farm right here. And it trains your skills. Ha! Missed. Watch me bow skill increase. There we go. 27, absolutely terrible. I'm ashamed of myself for having such low bow skill. Oh, that's a big boy. Just a boot. It's just a boot. I've seen it 1,000 times before. Worst archer on the game. Me. Lost the rested buff as well. Can't even get out at pit. Yeah. Place decorative ones as and when we please. Yeah. Absolutely. I definitely want to use more of the trees in builds and even as decorations, especially in the original base, you know. Alright, what am I doing? That'll have more use than me using a bow. What's your plan, Fletcher? Oh yeah, I need another workbench. Get one over here. Try to get it against this rock. It's not having it. Bonito, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciate that. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you've had a good weekend. Welcome to the server. Might be cool to build around the trees, keep it natural and one with nature. Yeah, that I had the sort of intention of doing that, but definitely keep a lot of them there. But yeah, we can always replant them if needs be, and I'm more inclined to keep more trees, especially with it being the Black Forest. We can always build into the trees as well, don't forget. We can always layer it up like that. Right, so that's starting there. I'm going to put a piece here. Keep the rocks as well. Definitely keep the rocks. Need another workbench over here. The trees make it so builds act as if they're on ground, so they build all the way up blue. Yeah, and that's, in my opinion, how to achieve like really high towers. Like, I'm wanting to do a sort of like challenge myself to the maximum height sort of challenge. And thank you, Zara. I want to sort of challenge myself to do like a maximum height possible challenge. And the way to do it, I think, is to find a hill, dig down as far as you can go in the hill, and then expose the entryway to the tower, right? And then, but keep the ground, so like build the tower, but then keep the ground above it on the outsides, but then raise the ground even higher, and then expand the ground out. So on ground level, you can actually see the tower door way lower than that, and there'd be like a lower down hill entryway to that. But then, I'm probably talking rubbish here, like trying to explain this. But then on the ground level, you'd expand it outwards and build trees quite far away, and it'd be pine trees like these, but you'd leave enough room away from the tower so that the leaves aren't colliding with it. So you do like a probably like a 2.5 or 3, sorry, like a 4 or 6 meter gap between the tree and the tower. And then you could just use iron beams from the top of a tree that count as ground to support the top of a tower, and then build straight up from there. You know, I reckon that'd create some massive builds. And you could always like build, you could always sort of build around the trees and keep it quite tight net, but then you'd have the leaves in one of the floors, which I think might not look too bad, you know, if you integrate some bushes and stuff in there as well using mods. Played with friends 2 years ago, but we only got as far as Mistlands. Now with updates, make the game better, more items, but the map, rocks and trees. Is this an update, or did I simply forget about the game? No, I mean, there has been quite a few updates, but everything in terms of rocks, trees, and foliage is the same from what I've seen since I played last. And when I played last, we're looking at like 2022. So, or maybe 2023. But what all this is here is just mods. There's a mod called Plant Everything, and you can plant things from different biomes that you normally can't plant. But it just makes it like so you can add a lot more variations of decorations, if that makes sense. And I think it's a good thing to have, you know. As long as it's not abused, then it looks good. Thank you. I mean, it's looking a bit janky. Does it look crap? If it looks crap, tell me. Oh, I don't know if I like it, you know. I'm gonna have to stand in the middle because... Yeah, I don't know, man. What do we think? Kind of think something like that before, but with a big wizard tower. Gravity's a true enemy, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Which tree? What the borders here with logs on top? I think it more needs something on the bottom, you know. Not like this. Good though. But I think I've sort of used the angles a bit weird. I've done some kind of weird angles. Might need to like redo it. I don't know. Yeah, decoration tree is a mod, yeah. Like, all of these bushes here are from a mod. Like, you can't plant these on vanilla Valheim. You can plant regular trees, but the bushes and stuff you can't. The fences make it look cramped. Yeah, no, I agree. You see, we live and learn. You know? I think some fences might be alright, but I think all of them, these definitely look janky. We can leave them as a guideline for building. I'm going to get rid of these because I'm not happy with how I've placed them. Maybe not around the whole thing, yeah. No, absolutely. See, this is good because, like, I get carried away, and it's good to have a second set of eyes, or a set of 15 eyes, to tell me when something's not looking right. And I'll spot it, but I can go a long time without spotting it. You know? Like that. I don't know, it's just something about the angles and stuff. I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not... I don't think that's good. Like, and I think what it is... Oh, Barb, nice. Welcome back. I think we've got enough wood for now. I've got lots of wood. I think Because this is like a new communal build. I think what I wanted to do originally was sort of like map out some areas of like different sort of houses, visualize something, and then sort of map out some areas. But like this is like you're gonna be connecting the island. Oh, nice. This is like such a weird, not weird, but like it's an island that's got such character that it can just be like a free roam sort of place anything wherever you want. But we're definitely going to need place for like a big communal build, a big communal building for like storage, and then like a big communal sort of like smelting area and stuff like that, you know? All the like the main factory type stuff. And then we can sort of like mark pieces of land down. I reckon that, in all honesty, we just get rid of the fence entirely around the pond for now. If someone wants to do that. Just because I'm just not happy with how I placed it. And, you know, I would have never have known that until I actually started placing it, so. But yeah. Actually, yeah. Definitely remove that, because I think this could be the centerpiece. This could absolutely be the centerpiece. We could use stone bricks like these to just outline it and make it so it looks really nice and smooth. Yeah. That angle is magic. This one here. See? And I think we sort of map out each building to face this little river with a little bit, with a small gap to walk in. So we'd have like a, we'd all have, I reckon, I reckon we could, because we've got, what, how many active players have we got? Like, say, 20, like, at separate times? We'll call it, there's definitely no more than 20, surely, right? We could all have a very small house. All individual have a really, really small house, all facing this center pond, and we could dig this pond down and put like a barrier on the outside and actually throw our fish in. Yeah. What do we think? What do we think? Love that, yeah. All right. I think like making a really small house and then having, like, I'm assuming Fletcher's building the big house up there. Mind you, I don't know actually. It might not be big enough. Fishing from the houses, yeah. Yeah. And we'd all have like a little porch. A little pathway around it that has houses surrounding it. And we could raise the houses up. Oh man, this is it. This is it. This is the idea. It's going to be a pond in the middle. Going to be a pond in the middle, right? This pond right here. We're gonna dig it down. We're gonna put a surround around it so that the fish can't get out, and it's gonna look like a nice one. Maybe it could be stone with some iron rails on or something like that. And then little raised houses all the way around it on stilts, with a little porch sticking out of the front or the back door. And then we can all sit there fishing our own fish. Yeah. What do we think? I think that's it. It's got to be it. Surely. Surely it's got to be it. So, for example, I'd probably, because there's like 20 of us, I'd probably suggest keeping each house like a 3-meter wide. Sorry, a 6-meter wide. using 2-meter beams. And then, like, can have it, like, I don't know, 12 long. Or 10 long. Could even probably have it 12 long. Maybe not. Probably 10 long. That's all you'd need. Because you could just have a small staircase go into a second floor if needs be. Or you could just be happy with that first floor. Sounds really good. And you could put a big communal house starting from the middle of the ring of the huts. Like an entryway there. Middle of the ring of the huts. Middle of the ring of the huts. Like an entryway to, like... Yeah, but the middle of the ring would be in the pond, would it not? Or we could have it over there or over there. Either way. Oh, okay. That's a middle point between the houses. Oh, right. Yeah. So, like, there'd be, like, 2 or 3 houses here, and then this big, long stretch here could be the, like, long house. The big, long sort of communal building, expanding wider at the back. And then, like, another few little houses, etc. like that. And then maybe on this side, that could be, like, the big smelting area. Or something like that. Is that what you mean? Small entryway there and expand it out the ring. Could do. Yeah, could do. A small entryway, like a sort of like a mouthpiece that you can walk through. Sort of like a bridge and then have it outwards. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. So I'll just pencil these designs in then. Get some plots of land. This is what I had in mind. This is what I've been having in mind when I've been talking about all the builds and stuff. Now, if anyone does build high enough, which there's probably no need for it, but like different sort of variations of houses would be quite cool to see. Then you can always hide iron beams within the sort of wood beams, you know? Maybe we could have a little higher one here. Slightly higher one. Maybe have a front of a bigger house fit in the ring. I don't know. I mean, like you said, it could just be like a pathway of sorts. Maybe it don't need to be that high, actually. What's everyone think to this idea? Sort of all of us having like a very similar sized home, all surrounding like this nice fishing pond. What do we reckon? Or do we just, like, want free roam of a place? Or there could just be, like, communal fishing ponds if everyone wants, like, free build. But I'm happy to live in one of these. You know? For me, personally, I can make good use of really small, close-net builds and buildings. Need to get my rested buff back. I'm going to do that now. Get a drink as well whilst I'm at it. Right, get me some more wood. Limitation sparks creativity. Exactly. 100%. Now, when my Molly made me the little house that I've got in the meadows, in the main base, I was like, oh, that's like a really cool design that she's done. And she's learned how to do it and stuff, and like, awesome. But I did think at first, this is going to be a challenge to make it into like a proper home. So I challenged myself, and you know what? I much prefer living in small spaces now. 100%. Gives it more coziness. Deathwish, welcome in. We are building... We have just started the next communal base. And I spotted this island quite a long time ago. It's a very small island, alright? It's not too far away from the starting island. That's the portal room here. But it's just a Black Forest island. And there's a pond. It features a pond in the middle. And it's sort of like has a little stream going out there. And over on this side, it features a small island leading to a slightly larger one and then one at the far back. And when it's sunsetting, the sun sets here and it looks absolutely fantastic. So the idea is we're going to make this pond into a bit of a fishing pond for us to throw our fish in, or throw some fish in. It doesn't have to be all of our fish, because we might have a fishing pond somewhere else, i.e. in the Mistlands build that we've got planned. But we're going to be focusing on a lot of community building. Nice shot. Considering it's dark. That were bad. And yeah, so this is going to be the start of the community Black Forest base. And we're all going to have a little fishing hut. Or at least that's my idea. I mean, if anyone else is opposed to that, then speak up. But I'm going to build some fishing huts anyway. And yeah, a few people said that it's a good idea. Fueling's incoming, no way. I'm here. What place won the poll? The Black Forest build. I think it won 4 votes and the rest of them had 2, I believe. But we will get round to all of them eventually. I mean, now we've started this, it gives us all a focus, you know? It gives us all a focus. And once it's done, once it looks nice, once it's like a well-established, pretty-looking sort of village, which I'm pretty sure with the rate that we're going now, it's probably going to take a week, let's be right. It's gonna take not much time at all. But I do want each village to have like a sort of unique centerpiece or unique design in some way. But yeah, it's not going to take us long to get it finished. At least with the rate that we're going at. So then we'll just move on to the next one. And we'll get the checklist done. We'll make a lot of progress on the checklist before we progress any further. Have I placed that wrong again? That's right. What? So that's 2 plots so far. That's probably a little bit further out than what I'd anticipated, but can knock it back a little bit here. Hello. An idea, yeah? Go on. You do you. By all means, take over if you want. I'm just spitballing here. Seems like the perfect place for a bathhouse. Yeah. Could be. Definitely could be. I think using core wood would be the plan, but for now, just as I'm mapping it out, this is just like a mapping out sort of area type thing. It's just a guide, what I'm doing, by the way. No pathway porch area inside the ring. Something like this. Inside the ring. Sounds good to me. Yeah, like a little dock for us to stand on. Sounds good to me. Just help me do it if you like. I'll just start mapping out the... Yeah, and a sit down on to fish. Yeah. Definitely. So I'll leave a gap then. Do you want to do it there? I'll probably build... Is it worth building? I'll build one more, because we could probably dig it out a little bit. Maybe I could, like, angle this one a little bit. And the huts could have entryways to it, yeah. Yeah. Can't see why not. Sounds good to me. No, it actually sounds like a good idea. Don't ever doubt yourself. Like this is supposed to be a group build, you know. You've come with your idea and it's a good one. Definitely a nice place to sort of come outside and then group sit down together. Whereas these are all gonna have like a little balcony on anyway. so that everyone will just be sat in like their own little thing. How many fishing huts realistically am I going to be able to fit on here? Because looking at this, I mean, maybe we could do a higher one here. Oh yeah, that definitely needs to be a thing. Absolutely. Or maybe we were just miscommunicating it. That's probably the usual thing. It's hard to describe like what we've got in mind. Because only us as individuals can visualize what we're trying to do. But yeah. If you want to show me using like wood beams, then that'd be like a good idea maybe. And that's what I'm doing. Like nothing's set in stone that I'm doing now. It's just basically building a foundation of to what could be, if you know what I mean. So anything that I build can be deleted. Like this house could feature a lock. Maybe. Maybe screenshot the space and draw on paint or something for planning builds. That's a good idea, actually. Oh, right. I see. I get you. Like a fully grouped, a group porch. Oh, yeah. Nah. Maybe push the houses back a bit. Yeah. Yeah, nah, I like that idea better that you're doing, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Especially with the logs going down. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. See? See? This is what I like about community builds. It's because everyone has got a good idea somewhere or something. Not everyone's perfect at everything, but yeah, we're definitely doing that now. If you want to alter the houses, we can do that. Or we could... In fact, yeah, we need to push them back a little bit, so I'll push these back. Maybe one beam back, yeah. Yeah, good shout, that. We might as well do it right the first time than doing it. And we want it to secretly be something else. So, as we go to this sort of area here and the stream sort of like turns into this nice sort of stepping stoning area, I reckon that we fence the... I don't know, actually. Do we cut it off here? Or do we extend it past this stepping stone area? because not much fishing is gonna... I really like this specific area here. Leave it open. I think maybe you should like do a demonstration using wood to show me where around, how around we're gonna get that. Just because I'm a bit stuck on that one. But I definitely like the sort of using the wood in like a curved way and just having it like non-straight. You know, I like how that's going. And even with the builds here, like how this one's a little bit higher, they sort of... The walkway could even go up to a ladder and then over these rocks, or it could go through the rocks and then there could be a ladder from this person's house down to the sort of walkway. Forward is great for that, yeah. It looks really good. From the demonstration that Jazzy did. This is definitely a nice spot here. Probably need to raise it a little bit. Yeah, maybe I'll leave that for now, and maybe we should probably focus more on this that you're doing, maybe, or do we just do it after? I'm not sure. Oh, what's happening over here? Oh, nice. Treehouse. Might come and get a sneaky rested bonus here if I can. If it counts. Yeah. Sick. I like what's going on up here. Is that going to be like the viewing house, or is this going to be your house? Or I like it. Right, so we need to think how we're going to do this. In fact, no. We don't... I think we need to do... Wait, what? An opening of this type. Oh yeah, the opening here. Pepseagle, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you've had a good weekend. How's it going, man? This looks good. Not sure if you like it. I don't know. I definitely want to feature sort of this windy river and this thing. So I think having it like that is a good idea. Maybe we could just put some stairs going straight down. I'm not sure. Could have a little arched bridge between both sides just before the opening. Absolutely. Nice. And that's the bridge. And that's the bridge. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, nice. That's a clip. I'm gonna snooze the ads. I've got one snooze left. It's only snoozed for 5 minutes. Not that it really makes a difference. Going good, just getting my work week started. Very nice, very nice. I'd ask what you do for work, but I feel like that can be a tricky one with giving information out. I mean, I work in retail. Boo me, but yeah. Oh, are you actually making it a bridge? No way. That'd be crazy. Be lurking in the background. I appreciate you lurking. You know what? It helps more than what anybody thinks it helps. Lurking does. Having that extra viewer in helps a crazy amount. Truly. And is that going to stay there now? It does. Interesting. Very interesting. Right, so, yeah, if you start the bridge from one... Jazzy, if you start the sort of... what shall we call it? The communal dock. The communal sort of dock that you were doing with the core wood from one house, and then it will be a different layer to the other house, but just follow the sort of shape of it. Ignore the height, and then we can delete the framework to the other house and rebuild it to the correct height of the bridge. Otherwise, it'll be too much messing about with trying to like fit it to each house, if you know what I mean. So we'll prioritize your like communal dock thing. Maybe. Do you know what I mean? Unless you think you can do it another way. I think it should be higher. I think it's... I don't know. I think it's alright. I like it. Do you know what I mean, though? So, for example, if I just show you an example here quick. Say we're going to make it go down here. This is just like... Yeah. If you pop a core wood. Yeah, just fetch it to this house here. Well, to be fair, I mean, I don't know. I kind of like it. So what I was saying originally is the gap between the height gap between this and this house would be an issue. So what we do to combat that is make the house the same height as the bridge rather than trying to make the bridge the same height as the house. But not necessarily. But I kind of like that little bit of difference in height, and jumping up and down the step would be no problem for me. If you know what I mean. Jumping up and down there would be no problem at all. Like, it just gives it that extra bit of depth. and levels. Experiment, yeah. That's literally what we're doing. I mean, that's all I ever do. As Chris V says, I just slap build pieces together and something comes out of it eventually. And that's a good analogy of what's really going on here, to be honest. Same with like any base that we've done. We're just doing it. There we go. That works. Like maybe this one could have a little ladder down to the thing. Or maybe it can just... I reckon it... Yeah. Yeah. I reckon we should use stairs and stuff like that. 100%. But... I don't know. Have some elevation difference, I think. So I'd say keep it on this level and just have the elevation difference between the house and the bridge. And then people could just like walk, like just sort of like step off the house onto the lower bridge and then jump back up. And it should be no problem whatsoever. Just having the elevation difference makes it have that little bit of extra detail, which I think is definitely a solid idea. Oh. Apologies. You can do the dock same height around if it's necessary. So definitely keep the dock the same height around here. And just have the house a little bit higher. Oh, she can't hear me. Can hear again. Oh, nice. You can hear or you can't. Can. Alright, it says that there's an ad in progress for me. Alright, so keep the dock at this height for this house, and then we'll just jump from the dock into the house. Or we can build the house to the height of the dock. But the dock has to have priority in height. But when it comes to something like this, we'd probably just build a ladder from the house to the dock. And the dock would be further out anyway. But I think having the elevation difference is definitely key to making it sort of like a unique sort of fantasy build. Get some more... Leave some space for the stairs. No, but there'd already naturally be... We don't need stairs over here. Just keep it at this height, I think, personally. I reckon it would look a lot better that way. But experiment. We'll just experiment and do it. But I think the idea is there. The idea is there. The execution is going to take some work. But that's what we're doing a communal build for. And I love to see it. The last time we did anything like that, anything like this, was when we first ever built the, what's it called? The crafting / storage hub in the first Meadows base. No way. Darth. What is going on today, guys? Is it payday or something? Never in my entire life have I have I had like this many subs in one stream. That's absolutely crazy. Thank you very much, man. What a ledge. What an absolute ledge. Neglected Tamagotchi got a gifted sub. Awesome. Welcome on in, by the way. Welcome on in indeed. I hope you've had a good weekend and day. Darth, that's very, very, very kind of you. Really appreciate that. I did not know it was a Swedish song. I just picked from the random songs. I just thought this sounds happy. I'm gonna put this on. This gives me like a happy sound, like a happy feel. This sound, so I'm just gonna use this. Oh no, the log's gone. The log's moved. Have you moved it yourself, or that like launched itself out? That's awesome, that Darth. Thanks a lot, honestly. New webcam incoming. I'll probably be able to get a new webcam after this stream. What? 7 subs? That's crazy numbers. Absolutely crazy numbers for me. Like, I'd never had a gifted subs before today. In fact, I think I've had one, like a long time ago. So it means the world to me, you know. Right, back to building. Stop being emotional all the time. I am bad for it. I know I am. Love this game. You're giving me a reason to play again. Thank you. I'm just throwing content out there for the sake of it. Hearing you say that, it's legendary to me. It's legendary to me, seriously. And if you ever want to play with us... Oh, in fact, you do. Zanderman, sorry. I got confused then. I know you play with us. I got confused then. But yeah. We're all a team. We're all a team. I had to get a full stack of wood to get that one bit. Maybe put down a Matt's portal in some forest real quick. Hey Andor, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Woohoo! It's a good day today. What were we saying? Get a portal, Matt. A portal. Oh, get a portal down here. We've got a portal down here, have we not? Sorry, I need to have a look at that. Put down a Matt's portal in some forest. Can I relog with a building mod on? What kind of building mod are we talking? What building mods are there? I don't even know. Are we saying like spawn in a tower real quick in one click? Because I'd probably lean towards no. Happy to see you live. Seen some on TikTok. TikTok, really? Really? That's unusual, you know. That's quite unusual. TikTok's like not very well performing for me. In my personal experience, but that's I think you're the second person to come to here from TikTok actually ever. So that's really interesting. That I really appreciate you dropping by. You know, that's awesome. It makes it so it makes it so I can have more direction and different. Oh yeah, if you want to use the if you want to use the what's it called, the gizmo, is it? I think you used that on your base to do with the vines and stuff, didn't you? Yeah, that's fine by me, I think. I think as long as it's, yeah, I reckon it should be good. That should be good. Let's use materials from chests nearby. Oh yeah, I think you or someone mentioned that earlier on. Oh no, that was placing materials to all chests actually. Yeah. I mean, for me, I'm happy for you guys to use what you want within reason, but for me personally, I like the raw sort of vanilla type building as it stands. Before I use any extra builds. But then again, if we're doing like a massive sort of, it's over that direction. If we're doing like a massive sort of build, and we want, because there's the new adventure map coming out soon, and someone's built like a massive sort of slightly tilted giant circular platform in the middle of like an Ashlands cave, and I'm guessing that's used with like gizmo and stuff to get that unusual angles. But yeah, just use whatever you like within reason and stuff. But for me personally, it's not for me just yet. It might be for me at some point, but not just yet. All right. Did you find the portal? I'll show you where the portal is. Treehouse, basically scaffolding done. CBA to decorate, so anyone likes that, feel free. Nice. Where are we looking? Let's have a look. Oh, nice. I think you should decorate it, Barb. Very big Valheim fan myself, so always fun to catch new people. I'm not sure if I read that one out. Nice. Yeah, me too. I've played it once before a few years ago, and then I'm actually quite new to PC gaming. So when I got my PC, one of the first games that I wanted to test out to its limits is Valheim, because I know that I could hop on my old server or hop on my dad's server and see sort of like the limits of what a PC can do. And I'm really, really impressed. Really impressed, especially with like I don't know. I mean, look at this. Just look at this. Just look at this. That's a screenshot. That's a screenshot in itself. I mean, I don't know what it looks like from Twitch, but I'm looking at it from an OLED point of view. It's a screenshot for me, and yeah, this is what I live for. This is it. It's just a nice looking game. I'm chilled. I've been to work. I've done my work. I've had an hard day at work, and I'm nice and chilled, playing with my friends, playing with a community on Valheim, building a nice communal base. What more could you ask for in life? Seriously. It's a very good game for all types of playstyles. Yeah, 100% true. You know, it brings so many different people and different gaming people and playstyles together. And that's what I really, really enjoy about this game. Is the community and the scope and the potential for community is massive. It's absolutely massive. Speaking of that, if you've not already, feel free to jump in the Discord. We have got all kinds of different channels where you can share what you're having for food. You can share what you're driving in your car. You can share anything you want, what you've painted on your artworks. You know, we all share lots of things. You know, and just making friends on the internet is just really cool. And I've never ever done that before until this. Control F3 is no old shortcut. I did do that. Pretty sure I did do that. I thought I did anyway. I did it earlier on. I can't remember what I was doing, actually. Let's have a look what's going on here. Jazzy, did you manage to find the portal? Hey, this is looking good. Are we connecting this to the dock? Took some wood from the chest, yeah, fair. Alright, so... there's going to be a bridge here. There's a bridge here. Nice. That's leading to that island, so... ooh. Where's the main base gonna go? Where's the main building gonna go? So we've got some treehouse action at the back. Like a raised sort of hill. We've got like the treehouse sort of section. We've got a Grey Dwarf spawner, which could be like a built upon and enclosed and sort of made into an infinite wood / Grey Dwarf eyes farm. We've got the... I'm not sure what Fletcher's building, but it looks cool. It looks nice. And then we've got like an empty space here. But it's kind of like offset to the center. And then we've got the bridge going over here. Now, this place here where I'm stood, I think this is a viewing spot place because the sun sets usually here. So this is like a sitting down and looking at and having a little campfire with the guys sort of play. Now, question is, has anyone claimed the islands at the back? Because if not, maybe, just maybe, that entire 2 island section there could be a massive longhouse. But I'm open to suggestions. Jedi Warlord, welcome in. Hope you've had a good day. Assuming you've been at work. I've claimed this one. Oh, where's that? Do you do what you want? Just making a bridge. I'm just open to suggestions. I know that we are gonna need a big house. There's a rune stone here, by the way. Possible scope for here. Who knows? Close, check the map. Yeah, I'll check the map. I'll come and... Oh. I did not expect that. I like that idea. What, the sort of like main house over there? On the islands? I reckon it could be a really cool idea. Main house on the islands, yeah. And because the island sort of like crescent bends round, and if we had a sitting point before the bridge, that's just a picture. That's such art. Like that's such a like artwork picture, is it not? You can't tell me it's not. It will be. Is this your... Oh no, I'm looking at... Wait, what? You're way over there. Ragnar's claimed that island way over there. He's not even in render distance. Maybe we need to build like a little dock so we can just see Ragnar's house and then have a little sort of carve going to and for it. Ilo Ragnar, yeah, fair. No, I'm all for it. Hey, check this out though. This is the dock. This is scope for a dock. We've got perfect grounded foundations for a massive dock right here. All the rocks. That's absolutely mint. That's like the perfect giant dock area. Is it not? It can extend all the way past that in a rectangle, like a perfect rectangle. And then we could have the giant ship. 1-star bear. I'll have some of that. It's on the bridge. Oh, no, I won't. I've not even got any food. Might have to go back. Wait, what? That looked like you've just launched the bear straight off the end of that island. Gonna have to be a ranged attack from me because I'm no food guy. Looks familiar. We're building a community base here. The plan is we're going to have sort of like a very small, not each, but because there'd probably not be enough for each, but we're going to try and cram as many extremely small fishing huts around this sort of like flowing dock, which is going to be held up by core wood. And then there's going to be like a fishing pond here. And it's just going to be like, we're all going to sit in as little porches and look at each other as if it's like a log cabin area or something like that. And then we've got a grey dwarf spawner, which we've dug underneath. Not sure what to do with this. I think that's good. Just have it like that, yeah. And then just put it down a bit and then carry it on from there. I think that looks good, yeah. 100%. We've got Fletcher building a house up there. It's looking good. Then we've got a grey dwarf spawner here, which could be scoped for some kind of like infinite wood farm build if we can make it look nice. But as it stands, it's just used as like a training area. Got like a treehouse type area over here. We've got multiple islands surrounding it all, and I'm thinking the big longhouse should be on the 2 islands over there after the bridge. Are you the project manager? I believe so. I mean, well, I wouldn't say I'm the project manager because we're all just doing our own thing, but it's coming together. It's like we've all got a hive mind in a weird way. And I tried something and it didn't work, so I tried using the crossers like these, the roof crossers, to like sort of map around the edge of this pond because I want to keep it as natural as it can possibly be without digging it. But then like Jazzy showed me that we could make it into like a communal dock, and that works much better in my opinion, so I got rid of them. But everyone's got like a good idea in a different area sort of thing, so it's just coming together as a group, and it's looking promising so far. Zara's building the bridge, which is looking epic. I'm going to map out some more sort of huts. I'll probably not put one in there. Is it getting too cramped again? I don't believe so. I think we're good. I'm gonna keep it a bit further from the water. No. Keep it. I think keep it towards the water. I think this is perfect as it is, and then just bend it round. Yeah, no, I think this is nice. Yeah, I love it too. Maybe I could do like a. Let's see what it's going to look like. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe we could do like a diagonal house here. Like a slightly raised one. Yeah, that'll do. Right, so I might need to probably dig this one out a little bit. Is it worth doing it? Or do I just raise it up? Maybe I raise it up. Do it a little bit closer. Thought I were going to parry that. Why would that not parry that? Rubbish. It will rot though without a roof. Yeah, these are just foundations, sort of. We're just basically planning plots as it stands. So it will all be repaired up and built up. It's just plot planning and getting an idea of how many builds there's going to be and stuff. I'll probably dig that down a little bit, actually, just to get it sort of level. That works. We'll leave it like that for now. I don't want to overdo it. No, I need a bit more. That should be right for this side. A little bit more. We want to include this small bit. What, this little bit here? Do you know what we could do? We could potentially build a little hut on this small bit, extending back just to get another one in. Unless either that or we could sort of fetch the dock out and then make a little path that goes up and around. Because that can lead to the portal, maybe? What do you think? Shuki, welcome back. We are up to very slow progress on our parts. We're just sort of mapping out some more fishing huts and stuff. Molly, welcome in. Keep your eyes on the road, please. But yeah, we've got a bridge on the way here. We've got some plans to build a longhouse on the islands over that side. We've got some guys building a couple of tree houses over this side, and we've got a unique sort of bridge that is enclosing a actual log, which is a nice touch. So as it stands, we've got a few little houses, little fishing huts planned out. Probably get a couple more in there. And then it's going to map round to this side. Fletcher's building a nice house up there. We've got the Grey Dwarf spawner here, which Barb's having a lot of fun in. And then we've got a few more builds as well. Is Ragnar this way? We've got Ragnar that's building a quite far away one over here. So, and then there's another little structure there. We've got scope here with these rocks to build a giant dock because of the rounded structures. Yeah, fill pond with fish. That's the plan. That is the plan. So yeah, it's coming on all right, man. At least I think so. Anyway, I think we're doing a good job as a collective, for sure. It's something a little bit different, which I'm definitely enjoying. I'm going to carry on building this. I'm going to get some lights down. 2, 3, 5. I have to dig this out a little bit more. Should be enough. Good planning makes great builds. Absolutely. That's why I've started with the like groundwork first. You know, just mapping out some bits. I mean, unsure about this on what's happening here, but hopefully it doesn't take away too much from the terrain once it's built up. We can always restore it. Sent me a vid in Joscord. Nice. I'll have to have a look at it after my stream. I don't have it all. I don't have Joscord up whilst I'm streaming. Could do with an extra monitor for it, to be fair. But I've definitely not got space for that. So yeah, what do you think to... Are we saying a bridge here? Or are we saying another house here, or a path going up? What's the plan? Need to find scope for some more huts as well. So probably put one here. Or leave this space blank for now. This side's probably going to have some higher huts, so I'm going to have to probably get these up. Have I made that one close enough to the dock? I believe so. You have eternal flames. I do indeed. To be honest, it has to be done, and it. If I can do it, it has to be done. They will stay at full fuel forever. Problems with connection. Oh, no worries. We all get that from time to time. Can't be done on Xbox, unfortunately. It's a mod. Need some more wood. I mean, it's a weird one with mods. Like, I'm up for like a modded playthrough in the future, where the mods are like, we're making most of them, but oh, you're gonna keep an opening here. Oh, whereabouts? Where I'm building right now, or where or this here? Oh, yeah. As long as this is alright that I'm building now, if not, then just tear it down. Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, like, in terms of mods, there's some things that I believe that are just, like, quality of life, that are just, you know, just save so much time, like Torches Eternal. But in terms of, like, other mods that are, like, you're making blueprints of builds from other servers and then just, like, dropping them in willy-nilly. That's just a bit too much for me. So I'm not interested in any game-breaking mods or anything like that. Plant everything. I think it makes for nice decorations, personally. Oh, I can't mine that. I can't mine it. I was gonna mine it just to cut the house in, but I can't do it. I'm afraid. It's just gonna look tatty. Yeah, no, can't mine that, can we? I'm ashamed at myself for even pickaxing it them 2 times. Incorporate it into the build. I'm not sure how I'd do that, to be honest. I mean, I could. It's very high, though. Maybe I could raise it up like by 1 more meter. Just have this one as like a higher. What do we think? I mean, we'd change a house with 2 levels inside. Oh, yeah, yeah. Do you know what? Good idea. Front lower, yeah. Absolutely. Nice idea. I'm off for now. Feel free to add to the treehouse. Oh, let's have a look at it then. Let's have a quick look. Is it this one? I'm assuming it is this one, yeah, because ducks over there. Looks very nice. Thank you very much, Barb, for coming on. I always appreciate it. Oh, what? What? This is mint. Custom duck made the stairs. Custom spiral staircase. What? I think I'm a bit stuck. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's sick. Very nice. Very cozy. I like the view. Nice and open. Nice one. See you later. Thank you very much for joining us as always. I appreciate it. Hope to see you next time. Nice treehouse there for up for grabs for anyone. I think I'm just gonna run back to base and get some food. Unless I've got any meat on me. I don't think I have. Has anyone got any like bear meat on them or anything? Just deer. Yeah, no worries. I want to run back to base and get some food quick. I don't really need much, seeing as we are just building. You have? Nice. I'll run back anyway. I'll run back anyway. Where's a portal? Oh, yeah. So if those have not seen it, I know it is dark. The portal hub is still in progress. But this is what it looks like so far from the outside. It's like a standalone island. It's got its own little sort of like dock type thing going on. But it's like an unusual and unique stone building. All the portals are like integrated in. We need to rename them all, but this is what we got so far. And we've got a pit for a potential future serpent, which raises and stuff. The majority of this, well, if that's, oh yeah, the majority of this, probably like 80% apart from some of the details, is built by the duck, who's currently building on the island. So big up to him. we're going to run back now and grab some food for ourselves. So we don't die from fall damage or something. In fact, I might have some of these. Seeing as they're here, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? That's 50 minutes. That'll do. That'll do. There's no point in messing about. I've got a full inventory anyway. Probably clear it if I can. Cannot. I had neck meat anyway on me. I failed to see that. That's fine. We'll run back. So I think from what we've learnt today and what we've learnt from my sort of lashings of the last couple of days is that we can still come together as a team and build a nice place. And this now gives us something to do that's not progression. And then after that, or in between that, we could do exploring an entire island. We could maybe do communal build Mondays, exploration Thursdays. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe not. Probably not. Need to connect these two. Oh, nice. I'm literally a couple of seconds too late, but yeah, nice. I don't know. I'd be tempted to just like carry this on and bend it and just like link it into here, or maybe just sort of like link it into like this one here, maybe. I don't know. It's up to you. Entirely up to you. I'll carry on building this then. Do we have a covered workbench up here for repairing his gear? Oh, very nice. Yes, we do. Nice. Ah, so Fletcher's brought the feast table. Sick. This is what Fletcher's good at. He always brings the feasting table. Looks good, man. Looking good. Right, so I'm going to carry on then. I'm going to try a lower level into a higher level, as suggested by Jazzy. Can we do 3? Or is it looking more like 2? Yeah, it's looking more like 2. So if I do a beam down here, and then a 1 meter beam like that, how high are the stairs? Are they 1 meter high or 2? They are 1 meter, that's good. That's solid. So we'll try that then. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5's probably not going to work. Ooh. Now we can probably have a rock in here, to be fair. A little bit of a rock. It's not going to be too much, or is it? Yeah, it is. Maybe not actually. Just this little corner here. I reckon that's not too bad, you know. Yeah, just put a fireplace or something there, yeah. So that's what it'd look like. Yeah, that's not bad at all, that is it? Up again 1 meter after 4 meter along. I don't know, man. I like that. I think it's alright. It's just like a bit of crap in corner, innit? Have a little bit of crap in corner in one of houses. Maybe we'll come back to it, but we've tested it out. It's only a foundation anyway for now. Right, so this... Oh, that's going to be... We'll do a closer one here. Give it some more wood. This is probably going to need to be raised as well, I reckon. Yeah. It probably could be raised at 3. Chris, welcome in. Hope we've had a good day and weekend, man. What we're building, we are building a communal base today. We've got the entire squad on this island. We've decided that we have spent too much time in the old base. Oh, it's such a nice location. Let me just snooze the ads. Right, let me have a quick showcase of what the location is like. So I've put a portal down here. Oh, we've got some nice bridge going along here. I'm not sure what's happening. Who's doing that? Foggy, nice, nice. So we've got some scope for a build over there. And Fletcher's got this sort of food table ready for the little outpost on the high hill. The sort of potential is like a fishing pond here. There's going to be many little fishing huts which each of us can brand as our sort of second home or a fishing home. So that's all going to be surrounding this sort of fishing pond. Small pond is adorable, absolutely. And it's got like a little nice river here with a sort of stepping stone rock. Which we might do something with that. We've got a log bridge. A natural bridge. A couple of treehouse actions over here. Which is looking good. Very detailed stairs, which is... I've not seen that happen on this server yet, and I love that. That's so sick. We've got a custom spiral staircase as well by the duck. Doing a fantastic job as usual. We have got a grey dwarf spawner which can be used or will be used eventually to probably we'll make use of that and make it as like a wood grade warfies farm or potentially even a training grounds. We're not sure yet. There is a rune on this island as well. We've got a bridge. And the good thing about this island, it's a shame it's not a sunset right now, but this sort of area here, it goes round in a crescent, and the sun sets over this side, and it lights this entire thing up really good. So we're on about building a longhouse, like a proper big communal sort of longhouse on these two islands at the back here, and then it's got the long bridge into our fishing sort of getaway. And yeah, that's what we've got so far. We've only started it today, a couple of hours ago. So I'm hoping good things are going to come out of it. I'm very heavily invested into this. So that's so inspiring. Love a stair bridge thing. Yeah, I've not seen that before, you know. I mean, I've seen some custom bridges, but I've not seen that utilized as like a stair sort of loose. It gives a like a loose bridge type feel, like a rope bridge type thing. Very nice touch. So yeah, we've got like a communal, Jazzy's building like a communal sort of dock that surrounds the fishing pond, and it sort of links in between each of the fishing huts, which are on different layers and different heights. And then, so like this one we'd probably have to jump in and out of, which is fine. I'm not too fussed about stairs. I want to keep it raw, you know. Yeah, it's just 2-meter beams. And we're not sure what we're doing with this area yet. We might make it into a path or something. Fletcher's making a bridge down here, so I'm assuming it's going to lead to that. And then we've got some like multi-layered ones here, which I'm working on at the minute. And we've got scope for a couple more here. So all in all, there's probably going to be like maybe 2, 4, 6, 8, probably 10 fishing huts, which I think's probably the perfect amount, to be honest. And then a big long house over that side. Possibly, maybe like a crafting area over here. Or like a smelting area or something. Or maybe that should be near a longhouse, to be fair. But yeah, we're just kind of working on it like free roam. That's awesome. Thank you, I appreciate it. We've got Foggy over here doing this. Getting to this island. We've got Ragnar over there doing a house on that island. And then, look at this for potential. For a massive, long, stretching, big dock. Ready for all kinds of sizes of ship. We've also got an island over there for anybody's taking as well. So yeah, how are you anyway? How's the completionist run going? Last time I checked in, I think you was in the Black Forest. Have we made it out of there yet? I've actually took a card out of you and the guys who are doing the completionist runs and decided to sort of take a step back from the progression aspect of our server and try and look at doing some completionist stuff before we progress any more. I mean, we've just progressed into the Mistlands, but we want to make the most of it, you know, and go back and do things that we've not done. The longhouse, like, potential is possibly, like, over the course of these two islands here. The tree inside of the bridge might break, yeah, possibly. So, a lot of terraforming. Or maybe even not. Keep it natural. Try and keep it as natural as possible. And then, like, just build above it, maybe. I don't know. We'll come to it as a team, I think. It's Still building in the Black Forest. Found a rocky clearing. Really? Nice. Decided to create an archaeological dig site type of build centering around that. Nice. That's a rare find. I've not seen one in person yet. I watched Immunity find one for the first time on his stream, and that was the only thing left for him to find on the entire game. At, I think he said, off the top of my head, 8,000 hours. I've not found one yet. Oh, ads. Apologies. 10 secs. But yeah. Ooh. The log does look a little bit shaky. Last 5 worlds I've started, I've found the clearing in all of them. No way. Any tips for finding the clearing? Do we just look far and beyond the centre? Never found a rocky before I found the first clearing. These guys have found the rocky before we've found the clearing on this server. I think it was you, Jazzy, wasn't it? You found the rocky on this server. Yeah. So we have got one in the Meadows base pulling faces at us, and Fletcher's sort of built like a little it's placed it in like a little corner with like some decorations and stuff. Happened to accidentally find them whilst looking for other things. Same with how you just mash build pieces together and then it becomes a build. Yeah, I like it. I used that earlier as well. It's definitely a good analogy to how things come together. I was working. Should we do this kind of lining? Let's have a look. Yeah, have you tried it with the log as the... hang on a minute. Let's have a mess. Let's have a mess about. I reckon, you know, it might look better if we did a log after every single 1 meter piece. Or it might not actually, it might not work. But yes, I reckon the way with the normal wood beams on top is probably better, to be honest. Like what you're doing. Yeah, it looks good. First one I was looking for it and scouted a huge black forest, finally gave up and headed back to the boat. Turns out, if I'd have gone the other way around, I would have found it in 15 seconds. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, no, I think this design that you're doing now is probably the best in my opinion. But yeah, Chris, sounds about right that. It's just sod's law, isn't it? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. I'm gonna do a extra layer up from that. Immediately coming for what? Let's get some lights in here. Got the tree stabilized. Oh, no way. Meant Grey Dwarfs immediately coming to destroy it. Grief in the tree. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Sweet. About smashing build pieces together, though, it's generally how I build. I can't picture how it's going to look, so I just work build piece by build piece. Do you know what? That's sometimes the best way, though, because doing that, you can come up with some, like, really artistic, sort of unique builds. I love to do any kind of building like that. I'm thinking about... Probably not on this build, but there's a Mistland sort of clearing that I'm wanting to do, and I've got an idea to do, like, a big open mouth for, like, the grand entrance. Also, you can make so much stuff by fine-tuning beams. I saw someone... Well, you're about to see in the Discord, actually. I saw someone on Reddit build an orcish longhouse from Skyrim using, like, just core wood beams and wooden beams. Next time someone mentions not being able to build to me, I'm going to switch to our first community run with a couple of friends and show off the god-awful shed I lived in. We all lived in a shed. I think everybody ever who played Valheim at first lived in a shed. Surely. Can't pretend that we didn't. Oh, it's a little bit dark. What do we say about... What are we saying about lighting up the dock? Because I like the lights, and I like them low. I don't know. You like them low as well. The rest built a village around my shed. I was just happy that I had a bed. Nah, that's valid. The first house I ever made on Valheim started off as a box and then got changed lots. And it sort of became like a... I don't know, like a very... imagine if you were drawing a cartoon as a child and you drew a house with the cross windows and everything. Like, it became like that, but with like an extended roof and stuff. It looked alright, quite layered up. What did I miss just then? If we had the mats, could also do hanging lights from the huts. Yeah, no, that's definitely a thing that I want to do. I want to do the roof pieces, extending them out a little bit. So, for example, take no notice of how I'm doing this from this height, but I'm thinking something along the lines of oh yeah, do it like that if you can. That's sick. Oh, not like that, no. Not like that. Not like that. There we go. Like this. What about a roof like that? And then the hanging braziers from each one. But then obviously some details inside. And obviously like a little bit higher as well, because it's not very high that. But you know what I mean, don't you? And then maybe it can go like this. Or something like that. Maybe that is high enough, I don't know. It'd be like a really short fishing house. No, it needs to be higher than that. I had to watch a Jedi Warlords VOD from yesterday. That Titanic is unbelievable. Yes! Awesome. He's put a lot of work into that. Yeah, it's awesome, man. It's epic is an understatement. Like, I've just got no words for it. It's just mental. Did you ever see the Troll Inn that he did? He did a nightclub sort of vibe called the Troll Inn. No. Should definitely check that out. It's on Instagram. It's the I don't know if you've got Instagram or YouTube or whatever, but it's like pretty much the most popular video from my channel from when I went to visit him on any of my platforms, and the amount of traffic that got in building that, it was insane. I'm very anxious to see what kind of traffic the Titanic brings, because that build is crazy. It's crazy, man. Darth, bedtime for me. Have a good one. Well, do you know what? I wish you the best of sleeps, because today you've really made me day. Thank you very much for coming in and joining us and everything, and thank you for being on stream and very kindly gifting a sub. It means the absolute world to me, and I will always tell everyone that, even just for being here. So thank you, sir, and have a good one, man. Hope to see you on the next one. Yeah, I definitely love that, what you're doing with the lights. That's sick. Oh, Jazzy. Oh no, it's not gonna work. I just had a right good idea. Yellow mushrooms. Yellow mushrooms lighting this place up. Googled Valheim Troll Inn and found it immediately. No way. Google? No way, I've got to have a look at that. That's mad. Yeah, my dad... On Reddit, really? Yeah, I think actually someone wrote an article about it on Reddit, or did a post on Reddit. Like a separate post, which was quite unusual. My dad's build. Vanilla... Oh, speaking of trolls, there he is, there he is. Yeah. Can't remember what I was saying, but yeah. My dad's vanilla builds from Xbox Valheim have pretty much made him famous. Not famous, but... The gamer's dad built a nightclub in Valheim. Inside, there's a troll at the bar. Snacks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I've seen on Reddit, yeah. I've read it before. Pun intended. Not actually, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah. I found it bizarre that someone had done that. That's so like unusual. I'm relatively new to content creation as a whole. Like, I've only been pushing clips out there since about February. Before that was just like testing the waters, you know. But the only result higher is the wiki entry for Valheim Troll. That's sick. That's awesome. Yeah, do you know what? You want to try how the mushrooms look? I don't think the fire gives nice glow. Oh, no, I'm not saying to replace the fires. Keep the fires. But the mushrooms, like, around the fishy nuts was just a separate idea. Around, like, the legs and stuff, I think would be awesome. But, yeah, definitely keep the fires. Fires. Definitely keep the fires. Don't worry about how the height difference is, because it's bound to be slightly different. I think it just gives it that extra character. So yeah, I think it's looking good regardless. But yeah, I can't remember what I was saying, Chris. Something about how new I am to content creation as a whole, and it was me dad's builds that got any traction in the first place, because for the content had so many like different variables. Not variables, sorry. The content had so many different dynamics to talk about. So there was, he built like a swimming pool on his base. He's been playing his Valheim world for years, man. You know, he's built an indoor and an outdoor swimming pool in his like original base, and people went nuts for it because they were like, "How do you do that? I can't comprehend how he's managed to do that, because you can't manipulate water." But he'd actually built his entirety of his base, which is massive. It's like bigger than this entire island by like 2 or 3 times. Out of stone, like it made the ground out of stone and then used beams to balance it on water level. So then he just dug down, or like cut some of the stones out and made a swimming pool. Made a couple of swimming pools, which looks really good. And yeah, so they got a few 100,000 views, and then he started getting some more followers, and so did I, and stuff like that. And then it all like sort of came about from there. And then he built the trolling, and we had a full team of people to come, not to see that actually, it was actually to do a race on that same day. It was the same day as the Grand National in the UK. And we was all on VC, and he said, "Oh, we need to go get some food before the race. We'll go to me troll in." So we went in, and what a sight to behold is that, you know. So my immediate reaction was like, "Wow!" And then my dad's just laughing his head off, you know, and everybody's like in the background saying, "Oh, that's awesome" and stuff. And it just made for like some really good talking points. And one thing that made it go really mental as well on Instagram is this one guy said something along the lines of, "Oh, Valheim's rubbish, and you can't even. It's not very good for frames per second." And then everybody just hammered him and said, "Oh, it's your computer. And his name's something like Amon or something like that. And then he just kept responding back with massive comments saying like, "Oh no, it's not my computer. The game's rubbish. Literally look at the video that we're watching," and stuff like that. And I think he played a massive part in pushing the algorithm out there, you know. Like, it was crazy. And he's still commenting to this day. I think there's like a thread of like 100 comments or something. Just people arguing with this one guy. Probably part of probably like 1 million views are just from this one guy, like having a debate on the video. But yeah, crazy times. I don't think we'll ever see that viewership again. I'd be very surprised, but I've got big hopes for the Titanic, because that's absolutely nuts. You're playing with multiple people online with huge builds and it's not even noticeable. What's not noticeable? I don't... I think I've... Oh, the lag. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. I completely lost my train of thought then. But yeah. I mean, I get some lag, right? Let's be right. I mean, I could go back to the central village, and if I moved around like this, you'd definitely see some lag. But you know, it's to be expected with massive builds like that, and especially like in my dad's world, he's built some crazy massive builds, and it's tried to spread it out, but you know, there's a lot of things going on, and so, but in the video itself, it's not even that laggy, the troll in video. So this guy's just like literally moaning about a couple of frames here and there. But yeah, it it's just funny how it all happened. It made for a good time. Even the PvP community in Valheim don't care about the lag when they're sieging giant castle builds, and that'd create a lot of lag as well. You know, like destroying like massive amounts of structures. Like if you troll staff one of the big rocks in the plains, you can definitely guarantee that the game freezes for like a split second as it's destroying. But yeah, I don't know, it's just this one guy moaning about it. Oh, that looks sick, that, man. Just like how it's slightly off center as well. That's very good. And it works perfect as well. That's awesome. Right, so do we get rid of... Not get rid, but do we flatten this hill down a little bit? Or not? Yeah, if only you could attach ropes as like railings, that'd be so good. Yeah. Ooh, got a little bit of lag then. Saving. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Right, I'm gonna start another build here, I think. We need to fit 2 more in with a little bit of lag. Build it a bit closer than that. Do I build it higher than that or just flatten the ground a little bit? Might be alright. Yeah. A little bit of flattening. That'll do the job. What's this piece? Right, nice. Gotta say, I really enjoyed building my Meadows base in the current completionist run. Was on top of a really steep hill and didn't have a pickaxe to have. Had to get creative with supports. Yeah, man. Do you know what? I wish I would have seen your builds, to be honest, because I think when I was on, you was like quite far out trying to find the early access back then. Every time I join your stream, you're quite out adventuring, trying to find the last couple of bits, to be fair. So I'd be interested in seeing some of your builds. I'd always love to see people's builds. I will try and get back into your stream at some point as well, because you know it's just a good thing to do, innit? If you see me online and want to see some things, let me know. Always happy to show them. Yeah, man. That's what it's all about, innit? We share each other's builds and stuff, and share ideas. And yeah, I'm always up for seeing some stuff. Like, if you've got any like builds that you're particularly proud of, like, definitely share it in the Discord. You'll get loads of support from the guys in my Discord. Like, everyone's very, very supporting of each other. Already finished one base in every biome completionist run. Oh, nice. That's kind of like seeing people do that recently is kind of what's inspiring me to do this. Just because like progress was really quick and we kind of like had one base, but doing this now is giving us more time for the server, you know. I'll admit, I got a little bit scared that like the server was gonna sort of end soon as we got into Ashlands, because some people are like quite far behind on progression and stuff. So I think doing stuff like this and spending the time as a team to get like a base in every biome and stuff allows people to then catch up and feel a part of things. Tried several challenge style runs, but never really got far before losing the motivation. Completionist and building thematics bases, something I love doing. Yeah, I mean, challenge running for me is probably not the one. Like, probably same, to be fair. And I mean, I don't know. I'd be happy to try a challenge. But like, say for example, hard mode completionist, you know, I know Shuki's doing that, and it's just, for me personally, I don't have the time to do it. The progress would probably take me, the speed of progress would probably take me over like meant a couple of years, because I only get time to play for a couple of hours or like a few hours twice a week as it stands, and that's going to drop dramatically at some point. But yeah, as it stands, I've got it good and being able to play twice a week. But for me, for like hardcore challenges and stuff like that, it's just impossible for me. So I much prefer like a teamwork sort of multiplayer run. It's quite casual, this run as well. It's very casual, you know. It's just the building aspect and the team progression and the documenting progress that I like. It's a very nice feeling to be a part of it all, to be honest. The last hut we're getting placed here. Is that a good idea? That's not too bad, is it? Angle it a little bit. Yeah, that should be fine, I think. Always play what you enjoy. Exactly, man. You know. I mean, for me, challenge running, it's good to see because it's like a respect type thing. Like, big up to so and so for doing this challenge run. Like, that's took some dedication. But it's just impossible for me, and yeah, I've just got no time. I ain't got enough time for it. Yeah, exactly, man. Excuse me. Exactly. Do you know what? I actually like this sort of dip underneath here. Where the water is. I enjoy that. Time is always a gamer's biggest enemy. And it just. Always is. Especially me right now with work and stuff and then trying to post some clips. I've took a massive step back from the clips. I've not had any scheduled for today. I did do 4 clips a day, and it's too much, you know. Took a giant step back from it, but got the day off tomorrow. Instead of streaming, I'm going to stick to me 2 streams a week, and I'm going to do get some clips, and I think I'm going to do some like YouTube long form at some point soon. Just like walking around, explaining like what we're doing. Just slow walking around, you know, with the guys. Like the videos that I'm planning on doing would probably be like this with no HUD. Or maybe with a HUD, I'm not sure. But I'd just be like talking over it, just raw footage, explaining what we're doing. We're currently building this, and this is why we're doing it, you know, and then encourage people to jump in and join in. So expect to see some of that coming up soon. I'm not sure how it's going to go. I've tried YouTube long form before. It didn't go very well in terms of views and stuff, but I kind of like used an AI thing, and I regret doing it because I don't know. It's very controversial. I didn't actually know I was doing it at the time, but I thought I was making like an animated collage of images from my old server's base. But I ended up, because I was using CapCut, I ended up making like the images flow into an AI video, and I used it on a couple of my YouTube long forms, and they're still on there now, but just, it even gives me the ick, you know, even having it on there, so I might even just private the videos and start afresh with a fresh vibe, a fresh sort of scene. But yeah, I started like trying to learn how to edit videos and stuff, and it was just a lot of time and stuff, and couldn't really get on board with it truly. Started doing some long form videos of my dad's base and stuff. Yeah, didn't really work out, to be honest. But I'm gonna try something new because they do say content is king. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All the small huts with their own lighting are gonna look amazing when it's misty. Nice. I'm really looking forward to the huts coming together, and then all the braziers. Yeah. It's gonna look very good. It looks good now when it's misty. Is that? Yep. Spotted. Yeah, that's the one. Yellow mushrooms. I think yellow mushrooms around the sort of like bases of the fishy nuts would look awesome. You've got another tour, yeah. I was just telling Chris about all the how the troll-in came about and everything, and all the uproar from that. But yeah, you've completely redone your base now, Dad, so I mean, there'll be another tour, but it's just finding time, innit? We've still not done the Ashvin race. It's just finding time. Yellow mushrooms are great for atmospheric lighting. Indeed, I've used... Oh, do you know what? I don't think I'm bothered about using blue mushrooms. I think we leave blue mushrooms out of it, personally. That's just because, yeah, it's an obvious, like, it's obvious that it's not to be there, you know. But yeah, the use of mushrooms, definitely. I think just not blue. But yeah, it's coming together good. It's coming together really good. Now, I'm coming towards the end of my stream time. And we need to make a decision. Do we continue this off stream or do we leave it until on stream? I'm thinking, and this might annoy some people, but I'm thinking we leave it until on stream. Just tell me what you think, because I know that we're all heavily invested in this, and I know that we want to build it up and stuff. But I need to also do what you feel best. I'm easy. Yeah, I think, for me personally, I think I would like to document the growth of this on stream. Ragnar, you could be an exception, you know, because you're although you're building with us, you're not really, man. You're miles away. But yeah, I don't know. I want to have Hut here and not sure if I can come on next stream. Tell you what then, let's get some signs together. Let's get some signs and claim each hut. I mean, bro, what plans have you got? What plans have you got in here that requires iron cage floors? Sauna, yeah, could be. All the other Vikings are scared of. Can I claim this one? Yeah, go for it. I'll just take the one that no one else wants. Yeah, so if we get some signs together, put like a little wooden 2-meter pole down, and then pop a sign on it and just say, put your name on it, and that'd be good. Because what I'm wanting to do is, in between the streams, I'm wanting to do like a long form video of like walking around and showing the progress, and then like try and encourage people to come and have a look at it live. Hot tub man. Build an outhouse and claim all the others so Joe doesn't get stuck with that. What, that one there? No thank you. Yeah, I'll just take whichever me. And if I really, really don't like it, I'm going to build one from a tree. And I'll be highest point. Highest point, Fisher. I think putting that many blueberry bushes maybe is a little bit overkill. I reckon maybe like, what about a clump of 3 and then another clump of 3 down here? Just my hot take. But, entirely up to you. I made the mistake in my base, and I wanted to change it actually after seeing a few other people's use of plant everything mod, and I think I might change mine because I've got like a raspberry and then a blueberry. See you later, Jazz. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate you coming in as usual and all the hard work you've done. It looks absolutely awesome. I think we've all done a fantastic job here so far. Love the thistles in the water. Yeah, it's a nice touch, that. Especially, I like how you've hid them in the bushes as well. It's like glowing the bushes a little bit. But yeah, I think that's probably us coming towards an end for today. We'll look at ending at 6:30. We'll go sit at the food table. We deserve a nice meal after that, you know. So yeah, I think the best play would be to progress the community builds on stream, and then it'll give us something to look forward to, you know. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. We are going to be raiding out today. Let's have a look. Who we got? Oh, we got Nick. Oh yeah, I forgot actually. Someone write in the chat, !raid. It's a new thing. What you can do then is you can copy the raid message and paste it into whoever's channel we're going to. Yeah, there we go. You can copy that. That's I've commanded it to do that, and then you can copy that, and we can paste it into whoever's channel we're going to. Which today, it's looking like we're going back into Nick's. I think. Yeah. Oh, Deathwish is on actually. Oh, do you know what? Nick's got 50 people in. Deathwish has got 14. We'll do Deathwish. We did Nick last time, I think. I think Deathwish is deserving of another raid. He's everywhere, that man. That man is absolutely everywhere. Alright, guys. Let's start that off. Yeah, he's a great guy. He is indeed. He's popped in today as well. And you are as well, Chris. And I appreciate you stopping by and chatting with me, man. It's an honor, truly. All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for playing. Thanks to all the teamwork that I've seen today. It's been absolutely legendary as usual. And I hope to see everyone in on Thursday for Thursday's stream. The community as a whole is what's got me streaming again after 6 years. Yeah, I understand that. Absolutely. It's definitely such a nice community. But yeah, I will do Jedi. But yeah, guys, so if anyone is new here, be sure to jump in the Discord if you want to get involved. We've got plenty of stuff to talk about, and it's an absolutely fantastic community. But other than that, I will see you on Thursday. We're going to be raiding Deathwish right now, and I will see you next time. Cheers. Peace.